Testing, 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 testing. Let's see here. Advanced audio properties. No. Okay, got the source coming in, but I can't tell how bad it is. You hear on all three. Okay, well, at least let's know that's working now, but something was wrong with my output, so let me check something here. Testing. Why is my filter is so bad, oh bad. Ooh. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, not that. Gain. Okay. Limiter. Limiter. And I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. How about that? Is that better? Oh, no. Testing. Let's take the suppression level a little higher. Higher. Lower. I'm trying to make sure you guys don't hear the fan while still hearing me clearly. Oh gosh. Remove. That's not helping. Oh. Test. Oh god. Well, it's a little more crisp. No. How's that? Hi. No. Hi. Hello. Uh-oh. I guess it's some kind of debate. Oh god. Holy freaking macaroni and cheese. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's going to be. I had to keep stopping because every time I heard myself talk, it was messing everything up. So I had to change everything and fix everything, but now I got it all to work. It's working now. I had to literally adjust my microphone on the fly, and it's not perfect. I don't know what's going on, but at least we got it somewhere decent. So yeah, let's get back to our normal screen now. Okay, now I can turn my music back on because my music was what was making it too loud for me to hear anything. Where the hell did I put my music? Okay, there. Okay, there we go. Okay, DRM free safe music is running. Fishy is running. I am running my mouth, and I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I saw that there was a 3-band equalizer that seemed to have actually changed that a bit. So maybe I'll play around with that a bit more to figure it out, because when I go too high, I peak and I get cut off, and I'm trying to fix that. So that might be something I need to do as a test. Maybe next time I do a design stream, I'll do some tests and have you guys tell me if it's better or worse, so I can optimize it to sound the best it could be. Because that's all I can do. I can't hear myself, because I hear myself and then I stop talking and then I hear the echo, and it's all kind of weird. So I need help. Lots of help. But today I got, as you see, I'm starting early as hell. And I have class tomorrow, so I have to end at midnight. And I want to knock out 3 things today. Actually, more than 3. Especially if you look at the YouTube description, I actually have a whole bunch of stuff planned. What I'm going to do is, my first hour, it's going to be just me chatting, hanging out. How you doing, Kawaii Karusu? How are ya? Nice to see ya. Hi. Hiya. Yeah, but first hour of the stream is going to be just me chatting, hanging out with you guys, relaxing, feeling the vibes and everything. I need a chance to get my brain ready because my head's going to hurt with what I'm going to be doing today. Today is Mystery Day, so yeah, it has been a while. I was wondering if you're ever going to show up again. Not many people see me on Kick anymore, so the fact that I'm seeing 2 people on Kick is actually a miracle. It's very rare, so I'm super happy. I really want more people to see me on Kick. I really do like Kick a lot. I do. But I can't make everyone come to Kick as much as I like to, so I keep multi-streaming everywhere just in case. Oh gosh, I'm still feeling the sugar high because we had boba tea today with our Chinese food, and for once the boba tea was super strong and super powerful that it gave me a sugar rush. So if I talk a little bit too fast, that's probably what it is. A lot of stuff has been happening on your end, so you're bad. Well, life gets in the way. I understand that. I never hold that against anybody. The fact that you actually take time out of your day to actually show up, that's good enough for me. I'm not a needy streamer, but I do like to see familiar faces pop back in. I do like that. Because it means that it gives me an indication that, hey, this person likes me enough to come back. So I'm happy that they're coming back, and I'm happy they're liking what I'm putting out. Have a thingy. That thingy. If that makes any sense. But as you guys might have saw on all of my social medias today, we are on the precipice of something huge in a few months. Oh! Thanks for 10 cakes, Killer Rigato. Thank you. I got some cakes. Thank you. I'm still trying to understand the process of them. I think I got my... unfortunately, Killer, you were beat out. Chris AM actually gave me one last time, but you are the first one to give me that much because Chris gave me one day ago, and you gave me 10. So you have the record for giving me the most kicks. Okay, you are a new record holder. Yay! You are the first to give me more than 1 kick. How's that? Holy macaroni, there's 2 updates in one shot. Okay. Well, thank you for the 50 kicks, Killer, and thank you, SOB, for subbing with Prime. Even though you told me not to thank you, I had to thank you because that's what people should do when they show gratitude. Thank you. 45 freaking months, SOB. 45 months, you telling me that I suck. And still coming even though I suck. So that's 50, 61 kicks now, Killer. I bought some kicks too that I wanted to give to some streamers too, so I'm hoping to catch a lot of streamers that I like on Kick to show my appreciation to them as well. And yes, I am exploring more streamers on Kick. My life on Twitch, I'm not sure what's going to happen because Twitch, I don't think people are going to see me there much anymore. As you saw in the Discord, I found out that my reach for my channel has been severely cut over the last couple of years. So of the 1,129 followers I have, only 517 have notifications from my channel turned on. And of those 517, only 3 people actually click on the notification that I'm live. So it's not an optimistic view over there. But I have shifted my focus because I'm embracing my multi-stream situation, because that way I don't have to worry about if one platform dies out, I'll still have other ones. And yes, Kick is one of my major ones now. Kick, YouTube, Trovo, Beam, Party, Twitter. I think all of them are actually better than Twitch at this moment, honestly. And then there's also the archives on BitChute, where I'm getting a lot of views there too. So, yeah, I get discovered more on other platforms than I ever have on Twitch. So, I'll still stream on Twitch, but it's not going to be my priority as much anymore. My dreams of becoming a Twitch partner are long since extinguished. So, Kick partner, you're next on my list. I want to aim to be a Kick partner someday. Especially if I can get to the point where I can actually get paid hourly to stream. Can you imagine? If I get paid hourly to stream on Kick, how many hours I'm willing to stream on there just for you guys? It would be so nice. She's still out here grinding. Of course I am. 10 freaking years. 10 years of me always giving it in. Always fighting for it. And drinking from my own merchandise. I got my merch cup with me in my hand, drinking more water out of it. I actually like this one. I'm gonna do more like this. There's one of my merch designs that has a really thick plastic cup, but it actually has my artwork inside the plastic. So I could actually have my own custom artwork within the glass, or on the outside of the glass, I think. I can't really tell. Looks like it's wrapped on the outside, covered by plastic, I think. I can't really tell. I've only been around for 7. Had some good luck with the Dynasty Warriors Origins here, but I get burned out hard. Just doesn't feel like, at least not on Twitch. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your hopes on Twitch. Because just like with Live Space, just like with Mixer, just like with VTuber, all of those sites show promise, but they all shut down. So never put all your hopes on one site. Sorry, I needed water. Not Tubby, not Boba, water. I had to flush my mouth out because I still had Chinese food taste in my mouth. Well, that's just it. 60-Bit Ninja, have you heard of beam.gg? If you actually go on beam.gg and sign up for a sponsorship, they would actually cover your multi-streaming cost to actually stream on multiple services. In fact, I'll show you real quick what I have on there. Let's see here. Beamstream.gg. Oh my gosh, I'm on the front page? Okay. That's rare. Okay, I was not expecting to see that. Now, where's my OBS hiding at? I just had you, OBS. I need you, OBS. Come on, OBS. Where are you, OBS? OBS! I know you're around here somewhere. Okay, where did I put OBS? Okay, there it is. I don't know why it disappeared on me. Yeah, OBS has abandoned me. Okay, let me show my PC browser to show what I'm looking at. There you are. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to switch to showcase mode and show my browser. And as you see, I opened up beam.gg And look who's on the front page. I'm on the front page of beam.gg. And I'm sponsored by Logitech. It's just so weird. And there's other people who stream on here too. The beam.gg actually has a multiple, it's a hybrid situation where not only are you able to stream on their platform, they have it set up where you also can multi-stream to other platforms. So right now, my output to Beam is also going to my Party, to my Trovo, and to my Beam. I have other systems set up for my Twitter and I'm not doing BitChute right now because no one talks to me on BitChute, so I save that for an archive. Okay, got you, Mutant Dream. Understood. But yeah, I'm able to update my stream title in one box and have it has a lot more categories that are more efficient. And I know I'm the viewers because I'm the one opening it, but yeah. You could actually add your own RTMPs for every service you want to use. And I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. The difference is when you go live on here, they show an ad before you start your stream from your sponsor. And since my sponsor is Logitech, so let me go to my channel page. That's my life. Yep, it shows a commercial from Logitech for anyone who's actually watching my stream on their service, which is not a bad deal, guys. I say go for it, and it's also a good way to get discovered. So you see what I'm doing here? I'm actually showing off Beam, which is not a bad. Let me pause myself. Hi, Blaze. How are you? I was telling everybody about how neat Beam is, and you're talking to me right here on Beam. But yes, Beam is actually really good. I think a lot of people should use it, and it shows a lot of promise. I'm looking forward to a lot of upcoming features that they're having here. As you see, I have my most recent streams up here. I don't know exactly what the time frame is for staying live, but I think this is back on the September 17th. I haven't streamed that much this week because of school, but yeah, he keeps it up for a little while. Although this was a little kind of questioning because I'm pretty sure I streamed Metroidvania a lot longer than that. Oh yeah, there it is. Because I had to split. Never mind. That was my fault. Have you seen the trailer for the upcoming Detective Instinct Farewell Beloved? I'm afraid I have not heard of it, but it kind of scares me. I'm pretty sure I streamed Metroidvania a lot longer than that. Oh yeah, there it is. Because I had to split. Never mind. That was my fault. I'm just not used to seeing myself on the front page of a stream. It's kind of rare. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. I'm totally surprised. But yeah, I think a couple of people I actually follow are here on Beam as well. I keep missing a lot of people. Like Fairtham, we rate Fairtham a lot. They're on Beam as well. They also use it to stream to their services. Oh, they're on live right now. Oh, it says they're live. Okay. So they are live right this moment. Okay. Okay, I'm going to tell them. I'll tell them exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Macaroni and cheese. Come on, Sandy. Come on. Okay, my computer sucks. Okay. I was showing off Beam. I've been using you as using you as an example of cool people here.
Hi, Kimono. How's everyone doing?
And also, they actually have a combined multi-chat too. So if you actually want to, if you use them for multiple services, they actually embed the chat from other services into that field too. So that's a good thing as well. Of course, I can't hear it that well. Probably because I have the volume down a little. Why is my volume so low?
Nice to meet Sandy. What's up? I'm trying to fix my
Yeah, my music's too loud. Music, shut. Music, hush. You're too loud. What's my music? I can't turn my music down. I can't hear it from my music. I'm trying to pause our music. Pause our music. It's not spooky anymore. Okay. Well, that means it's even more scarier because it means I had to do a lot of thinking. It's not going to be like a Professor Layton Ace Attorney, is it? Because that terrified me. That terrified me. my finger.
Oh, fantastic! That also broke.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Whatever it was, I didn't do it. I just turned off my music.
Wait, that took forever.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, Beam is actually really good.
Oh, why is it?
They're doing some tech stuff here, so. Okay. Another one of Captain Ramus, I think I found on here. So, totally saw. I did not. Okay. So let me switch over. Are they live? Oh, they're live right now, too. Ah, okay. So they have 5 people watching them on Beam too. So it's a community that is growing. Okay. Although I didn't know that they were live. Okay, so it does tell me they're live. Okay, live follow channel. So you can actually keep track of anyone whose streams you missed. You could actually see all their past streams and let you know when they're live at the top there. So that's what that is. Okay. But yeah, I highly recommend it, especially if you're trying to multi-stream your personal Beam feed. So everyone I subscribe to and all of their videos in one page. So you don't have to see all the muck too. So I like that as well. I gave that up. And I have multiple game features here you can go for. And actually a lot more game features I noticed too. And a lot more IRL selections as well. Like when I went to start mine and I went to category, I could have gone by titles, but they also have lifestyles. So chatting, podcasts, radio, reactions, watch parties. I didn't think about doing watch parties. I could be all types of crazy when I did watch parties. But yeah, it's a lot more varied topics, and I like that. It's not as restrictive as all the other ones, so yeah. But yes, I do highly recommend it, especially if you're trying to get your foot in the door with streaming or use a way to actually multi-stream. So it's a good thing to use. I highly recommend it. And even tell you what the best OBS settings are to get a best connection and footage settings. I don't think I'm strong enough to handle a 9,000 kilobyte bitrate with my crappy internet, but I try to manage as much as I can. I try to manage what's possible with my system. Itana. And like I said, you have channel sponsorship. You can choose your sponsors that work out best for you. Breathe. I need water. I need more water. Water ASMR. I'm burping before I even drink any water. What the heck is up with me? Okay. But yep, I would, if you're looking for something like that, that's probably good for you. I also use the Atrium multi-stream to go for other platforms because I like to stream and have more variation. So I still do use other services in addition to Beam. Like I'm using Atrium because I want to have a different audio input coming from Kick and YouTube, no, Kick and Twitch than I do YouTube. And I also want to, I like Atrium's way of handling Twitter streams because it actually lets you customize the title instead of having to go into Twitter's media center and actually creating a live stream from there before you go live. So that I still think is actually optimized better. I need to get better. Eat. But the other stuff I wanted to talk about is I don't want to show that. I'm about to show something I wasn't supposed to show. Oh, my head hurts. I showed off some stuff in Discord today. And it's not showing up right now because I don't have the screen open for it, so let me fix that. Okay, so that was browser. And hide, I want to show, no, wrong way. Wrong button, sorry. I messed up. I wanted to show many, not all, but many of my Koei Tecmo games. I'm going to need some more shelf space if I'm actually going to show all of them because this is just one shelf and it's not even counting all of my PlayStation 2 Dynasty Warriors games. Well, I just switched the shelf. You're supposed to see the shelf. You're supposed to see that shelf. I just made it bigger. But yep, the first 4 are my Lacorda de Oro ones. The next 3 are the Kessen ones. The next 3 after that are my 3 Dynasty Warriors Gundam ones. Next after that are my Warriors Orochi. My first Xbox 360 Warriors game was Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires. Fist of the North Star. I have a case for this, but I also have, well, I can't show it because I have it in my hand. Fist of the North Star 2, Ken's Rage 2, but I don't have an actual case for it. I just have the disc because I wasn't going to pay no $300 for the game and the case. I just take the damn game. Both of my Fire Emblem Warriors games, so Fire Emblem Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, Fire Emblem Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and Hyrule Warriors, Definitive Edition, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I don't know what my case is for Fire Emblem 3 Houses, though, because that technically is part of Koei as well, because they teamed up with Intelligent Systems to make that one. Nobunaga's Ambition, Sphere of Influence. I also have Nobunaga Ambition, Rise to Power, Rise to Power or Raise to Power? Sphere of Influence? I forgot which one I have. I know I have one on PS2, I just don't remember which one it was. I don't think, it wasn't Iron Triangle, it was the other one. I need to get Iron Triangle, that's one I'm missing. Okay, Blade Storm, 100 Years War. I also have Blade Storm Nightmare on Steam. Warriors, Legends of Troy, which is a Dynasty Warriors based off of Greek mythology. Tokiden 2. I also have Tokiden 1, which is on my PlayStation Portable PSP, which I should be able to play through my PlayStation TV now. I also have Tokiden 1, which is what you guys have seen me streaming, Tokiden Kiwami. I have the physical version of Neo 2, but I also have the digital version of Neo 1 on my PS4 and on my Steam. Sengoku Musu 3Z, which is pretty much Samurai Warriors 3Z for 3 enhanced for the PlayStation 3. It's like an HD version of Samurai Warriors 3 that's not using the Wii controls. I also obviously have Samurai Warriors 3 on Wii, but the case for that is also with my PS2 disc. Dynasty Warriors Strike Force. I need to get Strike Force 2. I don't have Multi-Raid 2 yet. Sengoku Musu 3 Empires, which is Samurai Warriors 3 Empires, which never made it outside of Japan. It's the only Samurai Warriors Empires game that did not. San Sengoku Musu 3 Empires, which is Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires, the physical version, which I kind of screwed up on because I could have got the UK version of Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires on disc, because I already have it digitally, but I was hoping to get a physical copy as a backup. I might still have to buy it, because I don't know. Obviously, Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires. So, yeah, I have 2 copies of Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires. One for Xbox 360 and one for PlayStation 3. Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, which made me so mad that I broke a headphone pair. One Piece Pirate Warriors 2. This is a fucking rare ass game. Seriously. It took me a very long time to hunt this one down. And it's the only One Piece game that I have on a console, because I have One Piece Pirate Warriors 1 on PS3 digitally. One Piece Pirate Warriors 2 on disc. One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 on Steam and on Switch. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 on Steam. So I have the whole saga. It's just all over the place. Stranger in Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, which was a combined work between Square Enix and Final Fantasy's Team Ninja team. Same way with Dissidia Final Fantasy NT, which is kind of a hybrid between a Musu game and it's close to Attack on Titan, honestly. It's like Attack on Titan, but with Final Fantasy characters. It's the best way I can really describe it. It's not truly Musu, but it's not truly RPG. It's like a combination of the both. So it kind of feels more like Fate Samurai Remnant, maybe? Something along those lines. Okay, these are 2 of my PSP games, Samurai Warriors State of War and Dynasty Warriors. I also have Dynasty Warriors 2 on PSP, but the case for that is also in my shed. And here are some anime I have: the Samurai Warriors Complete Anime Series and the Quarter to Oro, both full complete anime series. So these 4 games made these 3 animes. So yeah. You guys think I have enough Koei Tecmo stuff? And what I was going to do was I took this picture of my shelf and I was going to actually set it up where when I have a image of my room, this would actually be part of my room image. So I'm actually using real shelf pictures to show my entire game library this way. That's going to be like a little side project. It depends on the favor and how much work it's going to be, because I do have a lot of stuff I have planned today. What is your favor? Hmm? 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 What? What is your favor? Make me a list. Oh, fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. What do you think I am? Do you think your games collection is twice the size of mine? No buts, no buts, no buts. Hell no. You want to organize your games? You want to organize your games? I've given you guys I've given you guys a way to organize your games, you know. You guys know I gave you something for this, right? Am I right? I'm going to show you guys something. I made something for you guys specifically, especially if you're a streamer who wants to showcase your game library. It's called My Game Library. And you can list your entire game library right here. I was going to add pictures and stuff later, but I didn't want to deal with that. But like, you could actually have your game title, what format it is, and if you have it ready to play or not. Like, I was going to have that as a system. So like, game name, what system you have it on, is it ready to play, yes or no? No! You do it yourself. I'm trying to convert this data into something new because this data is going to be used for the third voucher system. The third voucher system is going to tie heavily into this system. I need to also fix the size of that image. As pictures is way too damn big. But yeah, there's going to be a third voucher coming to the list soon. It's going to be, I don't know the name of it yet, but it's going to be Viewer Select Voucher, where you guys will have the power to convert vouchers into the special voucher, and then you can use that particular voucher to request a game for me to play. And once a week, I will go through the queue of who has requested what game, and I will play that game. I have to do it myself, okay? I only have 9 games of mine in here. I have to list 4,000 games, okay? You think I'm going to have enough energy after I submit 4,000 games into this system to do anything else? Do you really think I'm going to have enough power for that? Okay, just checking. See, I actually messed something up because now I have 2 listings. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. No, you guys actually asked for me to finish the viewer request voucher system first. Viewers, I have 2 projects I need to work on. Viewers request system and the shopping mall, where I'm actually was creating a full-fledged shopping mall. A full-fledged shopping mall for you guys. Did I even make it on here? I probably didn't. Might be in my Photoshop. I think it is. Let's see that. Let's see if I can find it. No, it's not there. Not there. Not there. Obviously not there. Where's one picture about the shop? Here it is. Yes, I was designing a shopping mall system. You, then on screen, where I'll be able to have you guys just click on links, and it will actually lead to all of these categories. So instead of actually saying affiliate link here, affiliate link here, affiliate link here, affiliate link here, I'll actually design an entire mall system where you'll be able to navigate the shops you want, and I'll be able to set up a system where I could actually post highlights from various stores that have good sales. So like if Fanatical is having a sale, or there's a good comic book bundle that I think you guys might like, which I'm sure I can find one somewhere. Good thing I hide that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, did I miss that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, look at this, guys. Dynasty Warriors Origins is on sale on Fanatical. 38% off. Huh? Oh, okay. It actually lets you confirm if you're still alive or not. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That might explain some things. Okay. I don't even know. But yeah, on here I actually don't only advertise bundles for games. I also showcase bundles for manga or comic books, which I see a lot of on Fanatical lately. So if I find something that I think you guys might like, as well as me, then I showcase it. World manga. What is this one? This is new. I don't think I've heard of this one. Not bad for 7 of these full graphic novels. Okay. It's a good intro to stuff, I guess. 5th edition. I think these are... Oh yeah, these are tabletop RPG games. Well, manga though. Oh, this looks like horror stuff. Yeah, this looks like stuff that probably up Mutant Dreams alley. Not mine. Yeah, this looks like your style of stuff, not mine. More digital comics. Manga. Cannibal. See, these are stuff I've never heard of, so... Oh, hello. I have heard of you, though. Holy shit! Oh, a Captain Harlock manga. That's rare. Zombie Makeout Club. Okay. Crueler Than Dead. Well, you wanted the link? I'll give you the link. I can give you the link if you want. Let's see here. Ref. It's ref. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta remember what the word was. There you go. There's the link. There, you got the link. But yeah, they keep the mangas in PDF format so you can download it on any of your devices. For $4, or you get all 14 of these for $14.99. I think that's how I actually got all of Attack on Titan, that one too. I think I also got a Star Trek one as well. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see here. Let me check something real quick without exposing myself, because I don't want to expose any keys or anything. Oh, goddamn, I forgot about that one. I forgot I have more game codes I need to put away. Oh, boy. Oh, shucky ducky. I forgot about some stuff. Guys, I forgot. I need to give you guys put some more codes on the site. I forgot to put these on the site. Just click on the link on the site on the TPR for Fanatical, and then just go under the book bundles. You'll find it. When does it run out? Let's see. Which one was that one? 53 days left. 53 days left for that one. 1 day left if you want to go for the Lone Wolf and Cub set. And 35 days left if you want to go for the Hellboy set. And as you see, they also give you a lot of stuff on learning stuff too. So you got time, you got time. Cat magic? I mean cat magic. Yeah, you can't say the word Discord in chat because of the spam bots. But I forgot I had to add some more codes to the site, guys. I have to give you guys these games. I have to put up a copy of Beyond Two Souls, Evergreen Valley, Heavy Rain, Kamikaze Last Plains, Trinity Fusion, Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle, Capcom Fighting Collection, Devil May Cry Collection, Monster Hunter World, Ace Attorney Trilogy, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I had to put all of these on TPR. These are all ones I purchased. I purchased them all. So I need to put them on the site. I think one of those I wanted to keep, though. I wasn't sure which one it was. I don't know. Ow. I have no idea. but that's not what I wanted to show. Library. Product type. Comic. Yeah, we go. That should be safe to show. All of my comic books I've gotten from them. If you put them up, I'll pull them. Well, I gotta have time for it. I won't have time today because of the school tomorrow, but maybe I'll do it on Thursday. I have all of these Dragon Age comics I've gotten from them. So I have like the World of Thetis Volume 1, Silent Road, Missing, Those Who Speak, World of Thetis. All of these Dragon Age books. And then I have all these Star Trek comics. A whole crap ton of Star Trek comics. If you guys were looking in the Discord, you saw I added more Star Trek series to my wish list. I got a couple of manga ones. Yeah. And I think that's all the comics I have. Software? I don't think I have any software. E-learning? No e-learning. Books. Yeah, I saw books. Got a couple of coding technical books I can use too for learning things like Unity, Blender, some audiobooks, Java programming, which I should have used already. Python. I have a Python one. I forgot about that. I forgot that I had some Python codes. See, Python and C++ are the ones I want to learn the most. Was I able to use your books? I don't think the books are transferable. Not that I've seen. I've only seen the only way I can do is to give away the game codes. I can't. The books are tied to an account. It's not like the Humble Bundle books I got you before, which I was able to gift you the entire thing. So now that I know I have this, I probably won't need this, but I think I have this already. Oh yeah, these are the ones I wanted to add because they were games I had already offered. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's the case. Oh, hello. And as you see, I also do stuff with Humble Bundle as well. They still have a Lego. They have 3 days left on the Lego collection. I think I have most of the Lego games. I think. Critter Chaos. Bundles, books. X-Crawl, D&D. Oh, they have a boys. The Boys versus Everyone bundle. I think I have a boys bundle through a Humble Bundle. Oh, shit. Oh, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Piece of I actually read this one. I was actually wanting to read more of it, but I could never find the other volumes of it. And Peach Girl, I actually have all of. I actually have the whole series in the basement. But in order for me to get, it wants me to pay $30 for all 24. But I want all of Mars because Mars is so hard for me to find. So I want to do this or not? What do you guys think? Should I go for it? I can only have a couple of days to do it. I only have a couple of days to pull this off. Yeah, I loved it too. That's why I wanted to finish it. I never got to read Sugo Chara. That might be interesting. I never heard of Say I Love You, so that's interesting. Or A Condition Called Love. So that's new stuff I haven't read before. I think I recognize the author behind it though. Kane Hazuki. But yeah, I wanted to finish Mars, and I think this one also includes the other Peach Girl sub-series, doesn't it? No, just the original. Okay. It doesn't include the Sae story, which was actually a spin-off. $30. So how much to get all of Mars? Okay, Mars just disappeared right away. Some of Mars disappeared. I have to go for the whole 24 items. Humble Bundle, you hurt me, Okay, what other bundles you got before I fall into temptation? Dang it. I got the boys already. Image Comics? Good thing I don't follow that many Image Comics, but Spawn. Oh crap. Spawn, Strange Girls, War Spawn. Chew, Darkness for Eyes, Haunt. Savage Dragon! Oh god! Witchblade is theirs? Oh crap. You get it on the 10th? Well, I might have to get it too. Make sure you use my link for it though, if you do get it. Yeah, especially when they're PDFs, you can just read it from any device, your phone, your tablet, anything. I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. Because I might not get another chance at this. Because the only other thing I really wanted was the thing I showed earlier was Amazon. Can you show me which one it was? Was it Amazon? Was the Kindle one? Or was it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is something else I'm actually looking to get. All 17 volumes of The Court of the Oro. I have a couple of volumes, probably like up to 6 or 7, but I don't have the whole saga. But I can get all 17 for $118.83 digital. So I am very, very tempted. I am. I could buy each volume paperback individually to fill up the whole, but that's actually going to cost more than it would just to buy the whole thing digitally. Do I have you? I think I have that. Well, I put up a link for it on my what was it? Twitter. There's a link to this on my Twitter. Or I can just give it to you now. It would be kind of easy. Copy. Yep, use my affiliate link if you ever want to get it. There you go. I think. Did it go through? Yeah, it did. See, I like this. Anytime I see something I like on Amazon, I can give you guys an affiliate link from that. What? Wait a sec. Remember, I have a UK one too. Hold on. Let me get the Amazon UK one. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm an affiliate with them. I have to sign in. Oh no. Okay, I don't have my login set up on that because I have to sign in as a guest, but it should be on here as well. Let me see. I hope. I'm not sure. Because I need to sign in under a guest account. What the heck? Search. Did I spell it wrong? Okay. Hold on. Oh, sorry. It doesn't have it. Amazon UK doesn't have it available. This is the Amazon UK site. Currently unavailable. And I'm looking for the Kindle edition. It's part of the Quarter de Oro. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. So, it's here. 67.83 pounds. So you could actually still use my UK link and search for the Quarter de Oro. Then click. Here's how I did it. Let me see. Go to TPR first. You can go to TPR, click on the where it says Amazon UK. Search for the Quarter de Oro. It'll show you the manga. Pick out any volume of the manga. Click on where it says part of the Quarter de Oro, which is right underneath the stars. And then it will show you all of the Kindles, and you can just buy it in one click. So, there you go. So pretty much anytime you want to buy from Amazon, just click on my link before you do. I have one for the UK and I have one for the US. I don't know how to make the ones for the other languages because I don't understand them, but I at least have those two. And it works either way. I get money from it. I'm also going to see if I can start pushing Audible, because that's one of the things I want to link onto the site is my Audible store. I want to list all of the books I've actually listened to on Audible and which ones I think are worth checking out and make my own recommendations. That's actually what I want to do with all of these stores. When I make them all, I am going to focus on highlighting stuff I personally have bought that I think you guys would enjoy. And stuff, and when it comes to like the game keys, I'm going to give you guys links to all of the games you have seen me stream. So if there's a game that you saw me stream, I will be offering a chance for you guys to buy a key for it at the best price possible. So that is one of my plans. Whew. Okay. But yep, but honestly, Amazon is probably the best one for me to use for affiliate links because, well, everyone has access to it in one way or another. And they actually do give me an option where I could convert the earnings I have into Amazon credit. So I can actually convert, if you guys pay stuff from me with Amazon, they give me an Amazon credit, and then I can apply that credit for an Amazon purchase. So it works out. Or they can just cash it out. That's an option too. And yep, all my normal grocery stuff is in here too. Yeah, this one I'm having a hard time trying to fight over. Do I really want to do this? I'm not sure if I want to. I am tempted to. I am very tempted. I'm tempted to get Batman Complete Animated Series, Batman 80th Anniversary 18 Film Collection, which is a collection of all 18 Batman animated films, and all of Lower Decks. So, yeah. I'm trying to decide which one I want the most. I don't know which one. It's driving me nuts. It really is. I don't have my music anymore. I need my music. See, now I need my music back since I'm not playing any videos or anything. Okay. So as for what I have planned for today, I have planned to lose my mind. Actually, no. I plan to do 4 things because I'm going to be live so long. View. Put on screen. Hide the extras. View. Put on screen. Okay, there we go. So I'm splitting the stream up into 4 segments, 1 hour each. The first one is just me, as I am right now, chatting and talking with you guys. The next hour is going to be me playing Casebook 1899, which you might have saw me play the demo for, but I'm actually going to be playing a lot more. So about an hour worth, and hopefully I might remember how I got past the demo so I can speed through a lot of it so I can pick up the new stuff, since see stuff we haven't saw before. Then I'm switching over to Great Ace Attorney 2, so it gets more access to that. Then an hour later, we're going to be playing some Daganronpa 2. Now, what I didn't mention was in between each game and segment, I am going to be doing something very special. I am going to be doing a game code drawing. So I'm going to have one before I start Casebook 1899, one after I play Casebook 1899 and before I do Ace Attorney, one after I do Ace Attorney, and one after I do Daganronpa 2. So that means all of you will have 4 chances to win free game codes. Whether or not it's going to be S tickets or not, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Think I should? I don't know. It all depends on if there's a lot of people here that actually wants me to do it. If I get a lot of people active, let's say like 5 people talking on all the platforms, at least 5 people on all platforms talking, I might offer an S ticket. But it has to be for each hour, so I'm going to keep a gauge on it. So far I've only seen 2 people talking today, I think. Oh, I take that back. It's more than 2. So let's see. We had Mutant Dream talking. That's 1. We had 16-Bit Ninja talking. That's 2. We had Kawaii Karasu talking. That's 3. We have Killer talking. That's 4. And we have Blaze Awesome talking. And we had Detective Cat. So that's 7. We had 7 people talking in the first hour. So that means we get to have a drawing for an S ticket plus 5 vouchers. The same one you see in the Discord. But I'm going to do it right now. So, if you are ready for me to do the drawing, type a 1 in chat so I can know that you're here and awake and alert. I guess nobody wants me to do a game code drawing, huh? No one said anything yet. Okay, well, type in 1. Type in 1 in the chat if you want me to do a game code drawing. Hi, Crystal. How are ya? That is not the number 1. Type in the number 1. Eine. 1. I remember you, Crystal. I think. Okay, we got 1. We got 1 number 1. Can I get another? If you want me to do a game code drawing, that's all you gotta do. If you want to see what game codes are available, you will have to look at the URL at https://TokyoPopRocks.club. So, yes, if you are interested in seeing what games you guys can choose from, that's your selection. The selection is going to offer you one blue ticket, which will allow you to access everything under here, which is usually the best of the best. Nah, babe, nah. Includes some Koei Tecmo games in there too, so. Games I purchased for you guys to enjoy. Out of my own money. So these are all the blue tickets. Oh, Creatures of Ava is still here. Oh, the city is still here. No, you don't call dibs. You have to redeem them. You have to redeem the ticket. And this is just the S ticket, so gosh. Did I? Oh God, no. I thought I wanted to keep that one. Ha! No, no, no. It's gotta be fair. I thought I needed that. I thought I was gonna say that. Do I have Pepper Dog? 1 second. I thought I was saving that for myself. I'm a little worried about that one. 1 sec. Oh, Steam! What the hell? No, get your butt up here. You know what you minimize it once you show up. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I need the first game. Grapple Dog, that was not supposed to go on there. I must have put that right there by mistake. I want the sequel to go there, but not that one. But I froze it, so I'll keep that. Phew! I did not want that to go live. And that one I want you guys to have, because I already have this one. This one I streamed already. Oof. Oops, sorry. Oh God. Why is this having a missing picture? Why is this missing a picture? That one has a picture, but this one doesn't. What the heck? I gotta fix that. Yeah, there's a copy of Ace Attorney on here too. And there's copies of Still Rising on here too that no one's been grabbing. Okay. So let's go and hide all this. I think we got enough for a giveaway here. Okay, 10 minutes to get your entry in. Type in !join to enter the drawing. I have it, but I'm not gonna play it. I don't wanna. I'm too chicken. Nanda? Oh, crap. Someone is calling? That was a Discord sound, wasn't it? No! I already have plans for October. I have a specific plan for October. For October, every week is going to be one Fatal Frame game. Aww, I want to hear the Stabby Stab song. I bet it's a banger. What, you guys want to hear me sing the Stabby Stab song? It's been a while since I did it. Debbie. Right now. There we go. Come on. No, I don't love horror. I do not. Okay, now I wanted you guys to fight for this game here. I want some competition, or I might call off the other contest. I want you guys to fight for it. If you want some free games, this is the time to do it. Just saying. I'm only seeing one person type in the join so far. It ain't part of the deal. I need a demand for it. Hiss. No, come on. I can't make this easy for you. Come on. You know better than that. You know much better than that. Why would I make things easy? I had to make things hard and hard to endure. Hey, there we go. Hiss. Come on, guys. 6 minutes to fight for this game. These games. If you want a game code, it's 1 S ticket plus 5 vouchers. So 6 game codes are on the line. Nandayana. Hiss. I want water now. I need water. Give me water. Oh, there's still water in there. Good. Gosh, I'm salty. I was splashing water in my face, so I was starting to feel a little dizzy. Not my fault. Oh, this one expires soon. Wild Hearts. So if you want to get it, you better get it fast. Actually, I think I'm going to downgrade it. I'm going to downgrade this to a normal voucher. Or just kind of stupid. So yes, you can get that with a normal red voucher. No S ticket needed. Can't say I never did anything nice. It's not always my fault. When is it always my fault? And you guys are seeing available games you guys can pick from. These are all S tickets, blue ticket games. So you get to pick one of these and 5 of the other types. You know I could stop this drawing if I wanted to, if you want to keep biting me like that. Come on. No one else wants to fight for a game, huh? I guess it's going to be free to you then, Newton G. Once the timer's up. And no, I'm not going to help you pick one out. I'm not going to help you pick one out at all. Nope. You're going to have to fight. Hi, Quay. How are ya? You guys still didn't grab Stray Gods yet? Dang, I thought you guys would have loved that one. Or Sunnyside? Oh, there's the coma you were talking about earlier. And how you doing, Quay? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I know I'm a little early. Actually, in this case, for the first time, I'm actually on time. Get that. Oh, at least you have a 50-50 chance. And that's all the S tickets that you guys can redeem with this. That's not counting all the normal games you guys can get with this too, so this goes on forever. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm too fast for it. Oh, 2 copies of that. Okay. Okay, 1 minute 47 seconds left. I think there's like 8 pages of games so far. True. And I keep adding more, so that doesn't help either. Crashlands. My question is, do you actually play all the games you redeem? That's what I want to know. Do you actually play every single game that you redeemed? I'm willing to bet no. Because I don't even do that, and I've redeemed a lot of games myself. So how many games we have on here anyway? So like 500 now? 500 game codes? It's page 5, right? Oh, okay. 6? No, that was page 6. And we haven't seen page 7. And no one's claimed the Back to the Future trilogy. I don't even know if this thing is live anymore. Because the movie codes disappear after a while. But it all depends on if you have access to movies anywhere. Do I have Sengoku? Do I? Yeah, I have Sengoku. Yeah, I was saying that sounds like my kind of game. And then I thought, oh, I have it. That's the hardest part. When I see a game that seems interesting, and then I realize I already have it. Yep, there it is again. I already have Tower of Time. Twice. They actually gave it to me free on GOG as well. I have all the Tomb Raider games. Yeah, sometimes they expire, and I really can't have any way to really fix that after that. I think we're up to page 7 now. Eight. Oh, so we are at 8. Okay. It's page 9. Page 10. Oh, that's it. So that means if we're only up to page 9, then we only have 9 times 50. Let's see. 450 standard voucher games, and I don't even know how many stream exclusive. I can find out for sure though. It's easy for you to find out. I just go to the very bottom. 638 total games. So minus. Oh, no. Back up. No. So that means 188 S tickets, 188 S ticket offerings, and 450 normal voucher offerings. Means that there's 638 total games available for redeem on the site. That's a lot, don't you think? So let's go ahead and see what this drawing ends with. Oh, okay. That's something new. Where is my drawing? Okay, there it is. Waitlist draw. Okay, stopping draw entries. Selecting a winner. Okay, there we go. Mutant Dream, you are the winner. So let's minimize this, and I will award this to you. Okay, award S vouchers. Mutant Dream. Voucher +5. Award voucher. Okay, Mutant Dream, your vouchers have been awarded. The next voucher drawing will be in 1 hour after we played our first game, but I need to get one thingy. I forgot. I need to have a countdown timer, so I can actually keep track of how long I'll be playing it. So, you think? We don't need music. We just need find a pretty one. Okay, can I take you out? Can I minimize you? Can I go to theater mode? And can I crop you down to size? Okay, I'll move you up here, and I'm gonna add a layer. Actually, no, I don't even do that. I will just, where's that? Oh gosh, can't see. Why don't I just do this? Copy. I'm gonna add a source. First, let me hide the drawing. Add. Should I add to main? No. Add source. Browser. Hey! You don't have to do all that. You don't have to drop kick me for nothing. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, let's mute that. So as I find where it's coming from. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that, but we do need to crop it down. Filter. Crop. Okay. And we'll shrink that sucker down to a lot. Add a filter. Chroma key. Just take some off the top and the bottom here. So all it needs is the numbers, really. Uh-oh, I think I messed something up. Take some side off of it. There we go. Copy you. Oh yeah, adding it to the vertical screen might be harder. So why don't I just move this over to the webcam screen instead? That way it'll be visible on both sides. Give me a second. No, it's not visible. Why are you not? Oh, there it is. Why are you? Oh, it's a crop. I just put it right above my head. I'll put it right above my head. That will be easy. Go back. There we go. So I could go ahead and hide you because we don't need it. But I can refresh it when I start the game. Oh, I need to do one more thing. Let me see a little bit lower. I need to go a little bit lower and a little bit more to the left. So let's fix that. Back to webcam. Ha! Oh, we'll see about that. That's very likely to happen, honestly. Make it a little bit bigger. And I want to move it a little bit closer to there. So probably around there should work. Yeah, that'll work. I can see it on the vertical. Let's see if I can see it on the in the frame of the other one. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, probably a little bit over, a little bit over, a little bit more. Webcam. Probably like 5 pixels or so. Yeah. The height is right. Yep, that'll work. I can deal with that. Okay, so I have that running. I don't need to worry about that now. Pause that because we have that somewhere else. So I can turn that on anytime I need it. What are we doing? Getting the game ready. Where is that I put the game? I don't know where I put this thing at. I know I had it on here. Where is it, Steam? Library home. Casebook. Huh? What? Are you saying that I screwed up? I think I screwed up, guys. I think I totally screwed up. I totally screwed up. Oops, oopsie doopsie loopsie, oopsie doopsie poopsie. Oh my gosh. How did I screw this up so bad? Oh gosh. I forgot to redeem the game code. I thought I had it in my library already, but I guess I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I did, but apparently I did not. Okay, well, it's there now. Take me back home. Where is the game? Okay. How long will it? It's only it's not going to take too long. It's only like 400 megabytes. I'll restart the timer once I finish the getting the game ready. It's going to take a couple moments because it has to download real quick. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to change my icon and titles if I can find them. Well, that downloaded real fast. Ah. Yeah, updated on Steam. Refresh. Ah, my foot. Okay, fine. Don't pull a Sandy? Really? Don't pull a Sandy. Why would you say such a thing? Why? There's no reason for you to have to say such a thing. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the trailer for the first game. Casebook 1899, the Leipzig Warriors. As you can see, it's already out. So we're getting it started from the early part. Okay, and get the game set up here. recognize that I've already played it. That's a good thing. And I need to refresh you. Huh? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not helping me at all. Okay, I need to do something real quick. Oh, gosh. What did you do that for? Okay, filters. Fell for crap. I told you to restart, you boo-boo head. Okay. Okay, now we got it set. Time to start the game. We're going for English. Will I remember how I actually got through this? Probably not. But I'll try my best. At least from what I remember in the demo. And if you guys want something to do in the meantime, you can use !fishy to play the fishing game while we play. So you do have that as an option. Okay. You remember my save name? Nope. Aw, I was hoping to remember me from the demo, but oh well. I didn't remember me from the demo. How heartbreaking. The year is 1899. We find ourselves in Leipzig, a burgeoning industrial metropolis in the heart of the German Empire. Let us take a moment to enjoy the sight of bustling activity on the marketplace. One person who cannot take pleasure in it is Hannah Faber, a former teacher who had to give up her profession due to blindness. She is eagerly awaiting the return of her lodger while listening to her housemaid playing the piano. Now, if I keep playing, my fingers will get all knotted up. That's all right, Gretchen. You will play very beautifully today. And besides, my lodger will probably be coming home soon and pass the time with his stories. I wonder what adventures did the inspector experience today. The report of his investigation is always so captivating. Gretchen, you're not secretly listening at the door, are you? That's not really proper for a housemaid. I didn't mean to. I beg your pardon, Miss Faber. I'm only joking. If you want to listen to the stories, then you're welcome to leave the door open. During the summer, the drought is always welcome anyway. And if I'm not mistaken, I just heard the inspector's keys in the lock. Good evening, Miss Faber. Gretchen, let me sit down for a spell. My investigations led me through half the city today. But at least the hard work is paid off. Does that mean that there's one less criminal roaming the streets of Leipzig? You don't really care to give breaks to a worn-out inspector, do you? However, the storytelling should pass the time until dinner. Probably best if I start right now. The way I might even finish before the food reaches the table. It all started this morning in my office. in the police station. I stood by the window and looked out the colorful hustle and bustle of the Wachtstrabe. I had lost myself in my own thoughts and had to make an effort to get back to work. Enough daydreaming. I should really be getting back to work. Okay. Left click to move the location, right to exam, right to... Okay. Now, if I remember right, let's just go straight to the door. We already remember where everything is, so... I locked the door, but so that I would work undisturbed. The key is not here. Whatever should it be? Okay, writes down all his observations in his notebook, scroll down and press N to access it. Click on the two observations, one on the other, to combine them and to unlock new actions. Okay. Let's find out. What was it again? Wilson Monitor. Okay. Those are. I thought it was W. Okay. The key is in one of the drawers, but I could hardly search through them all. Maybe I should combine the observations in my notebook. Yeah, because that means it's two things. It has to be the R. That's why I keep clicking on the R button, because you're not letting me skip a step. I may have put the key in the place of the Rods with the Rockenmacher files in this morning. Well, I opened the drawer. Here we go, the key. Why do you need the key for the inside of the door? I don't know. Scroll left to press I in the inventory, or click on the item in the inventory to activate it. You can use the items in the inventory or in the game world. I'm almost done with it. I have to use the key with the door. Okay, I open it. Patrolman Bill, nice to see you. Left click to start the dialogue with the person, right click to examine the person. Left click, left click. Good morning, Inspector Kreiser. You have a new case. Another one? What do we got this time? Suicide? I suppose it's to pick up the body of a woman who committed suicide again? It's probably not suicide this time around. Okay, is it escaped lions? It's not the lions. Speed and danger indeed have something to do with it, minus the wildlife. Okay, fraud. Am I supposed to catch a foster who has defrauded furriers? You couldn't be more wrong. Who would think we were doing something like that? You would be surprised. An illustrious company that you will find yourself with. Burglary. Burglary at the grocery store? Also exiled, it doesn't involve colonies. Okay, get up. Okay, motorized vehicles drove into the water of the Plagvitz district. And why would a traffic accident need an inspector? Because apparently the foul play took place and the driver is now dead. You go on ahead and secure the carriage. Okay, I don't know what that is. Those gates, let's go. Click on the map. Click on the exit to call the map. Inspector Kreiser can use it to travel to new places. To do so, simply click on the pin. Your game will be saved automatically when you enter a new location. Okay, we're at the police station, so we need to go to Plagvitz. Ah, Plakowitz, where you can never see the sky, not even on sunny days due to all the smoke. And who do we have here? What brings the prosecutor to the scene of this traffic accident? My dear friends, there's no ordinary accident because this is our first dead body we've had to recover from a motor vehicle. Right, and since we have some accidents like this lately, I'm required to conduct an assessment. Assessment about what exactly? Whether the city will need an ordinance in regulating automobile traffic. But to be honest, I'm having doubts as to whether this was an accident. What makes you think that? Oh no, dear Inspector, you will have to find that out for yourself. But I, of course, am at your disposal should you need help. Okay, what was the thing about hotspots? What was the hot? I just missed. See, now I needed something important and I can't see it. Okay, hotspots. I can't reach it. Okay. Motor vehicles 1-4. Patrolmen are trying to pull it out of the river from the other side. Looks like the new bridge is still not finished. Motor vehicle must have been going quite fast. So much as split the construction site barrier in two. The man seems to have drowned. Also has a pretty nasty head wound. Okay, it's an important clue. Remember, the tire tracks is important too. The brakes band of the motor vehicle ends smoothly to cut through. Okay, so we got that. Now I know what the prosecutor meant. Something doesn't seem to be right here. The tracks of the motor vehicle lead straight toward the bridge. As tempting as the toolbox is, I need a good reason before rummaging through it. Next to the construction site is a large pile of sand. Wonder what it's used for. Exhaust fumes are an unexpected sign of progress and prosperity. You won't find as much of it anywhere else in Leipzig as you will here in Plagwitz. Progress in exhaust fumes, I mean prosperity won't be for a long time. May and Endrick, mail order company and royal purveyor to the court. And you are? Hungry. I want my sandwiches, but these policemen won't let me back on the scaffolding. Can I still ask you a few questions at least? When I'm hungry, my head works slowly. Okay. Just be sure that means no, correct? Right. So I have to satisfy your hunger before you'll consider talking to me. Exactly. Okay. I can't believe that. Can't reach it, okay? Yeah, oh. Talk to the patrolman. He might be able to tell you whether the investigation should be continued. Okay. Patrolman. So, okay. Let's get to work. Well, what do we know so far? Only that the motor vehicle broke through the barrier at immense speed. And since the bridge was yet to be finished, the car plummeted to the river. Body. I assume that the body is the driver? Correct. The man was trapped behind the wheel and had to be pulled out by force. Okay, cause of death? How did the man die? Ah, itchy. The doctor said he drowned, apparently, but he did not try to free himself. Okay, that's an important clue. I remember that. Identity? Do you already know who the madman is? He had his documents on him. His name was Edward Ulrich. He lives close to the Marienplatz. Good, for the family. witnesses? Did anyone else see the accident? The collection worker over there watched everything from the scaffolding. Okay. Do we already have suspicion as to how the accident occurred? The brake van broke, and so the driver had no way of stopping the motor vehicle. I've instructed the patrolman not to touch anything, so that you can see for yourself. Good thinking, Phil. Okay. Okay, so we need to connect some stuff here. Okay. That was not working. Okay, so how do we do this? Oh. Okay, that's something else I need then. There's another hotspot I haven't uncovered. Or something else I need to connect. What am I missing? We got the car, we got the band. What am I missing? There must be something I'm missing here. Okay. But how do I use the rope? That's a question. I remember the rope was used somewhere. Was it here? Okay, that makes no sense. Well, can I use the rope to click on you? Okay, and let's see here. Maybe okay, gotcha. I will only borrow the hammer for a short while if it's okay. I don't care. It's not like I can eat with the hammer anyway. Okay. So, can I use the hammer with the... Okay, can I use the hammer to fix something? Maybe fix the scaffolding? I hit the wooden frame hard with the hammer. Ah, okay. Pick up the lunchbox. And we give the lunchbox to you. Yeah! Okay. Here's your sandwiches. Well, what do you know? The police are good for something after all. Ask your questions if you have to. Okay. Personal details. How you doing, John? How are ya? I'm trying to figure this out again. I played the demo, but I don't remember much of it. What is your name? Here on the construction site. Okay. I hope I can get back to work soon. The bridge has to be finished after all. Well, it's pretty new. It just came out back in early September. So it's still pretty new. But they offered the demo during the Next Fest, and that's when I last played it. So it's been a very long time since I played this one. But the demo did cover a lot of this case. Show a little respect, the man has died. It's their own fault, if you ask me. Anyone who uses a motorized vehicle must surely be tired of living. But I didn't ask you. I'm asking you something else. You saw the accident? More like the old school Monkey Island style games, point and click adventures. But it's a murder mystery. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm playing one of the old LucasArts point-and-click games. You saw the accident? I would say I was at the top of the scaffolding when the maniac came racing down the road. And it's all in German too, so I can actually understand a lot of the words they're saying without the translation. But I'm trying to read it as I go along because I want to cover as much of the game before the timer goes out, because I switch out games every hour with this. So every hour is a different mystery game. So this one first, then an hour of Ace Attorney 2, Great Ace Attorney 2, then there was another drawing, and then an hour of Daganronpa. So I'm going through 3 mystery games today. At least I'm trying to. Was at the top of the scaffold when this maniac came racing down the road. Then did you notice the automobile? The minute he turned onto the road, he was going so fast, swerving from side to side, and headed straight for the construction site? Exactly. I thought to myself, why didn't he just step on the brake? But by then it was already too late, and the car had crashed into the river. I'm hoping so. I think I've gotten past this part, but I don't remember how I did it. That's the hard part. Like, remember getting to someone's house in a mansion and finding clues there, but I don't remember how far I got after that. I was so scared I almost fell off the scaffolding. The bridge still isn't finished. As you can see, for the very dim-witted, we have to put up barriers too. But that didn't stop the driver from going towards the bridge at full speed anyway. Okay. Let's talk about something like this. Consult the notebook. Okay. Okay. We don't have any other data. But we know that the driver drowned, apparently. He did not try to free himself. Just awful. Okay, so I can actually bring up points about this. The driver suffered a head wound when his car fell into the water. I know nothing about that. The brake man is broken. The vehicle apparently had no functioning brakes. Did the driver do anything else to stop the car? I wondered about that too. The driver could have hit the pile of sand. As a last resort, he could have jumped off, but he drove straight toward the river. I know that the driver was unconscious. Okay. Okay, so let's see if there's another clue tied into that last thing. According to the witness statement, the driver did not try to escape his fate. What more do you want? You only found that out with my help. Okay, so let's get out of that. Okay, and I have no more questions at the moment. Please be available for further questions. Hurry up so I can get back to my work. And his food, too. So, he never tried to... Okay, he didn't try to swerve. He drowned. Imagine that. Okay, is that a combination? He suffered a head wound, and he didn't try to swerve. Ah, I think we have a connection. We have a connection in the clues. The question is whether the driver was conscious or not. Oh boy, here we go. You have unlocked your first decision. Click on it and decide an explanation. Several correct decisions will unlock new conclusions. You can change any decision later. Okay. Okay. Okay, either he could not react in time to avoid the accident. This indicates he was not conscious. Or he tried to brake in order to avoid the accident, but was in vain. Indicates that he was unconscious. So I think he's an unconscious driver. But we don't have clues to tie the rest of it yet. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I have a feeling this rope's going to be important. Okay, I need some help. Where are we going next? You have seen everything here on the bridge. Don't forget to combine your observations in your notebook. I thought I did that already, but I guess we have to do it again. Okay, so let's look at our notebook again. Okay. What are we looking for? Okay, so it's not that. So what am I missing here? I don't know what you want me to do with this. Okay, so we don't have enough clues to tie this to another clue, so we have to find somewhere else. So maybe you might have some clues? Nothing more. Okay, can we move? Is there something I'm missing? He said we've examined everything, combined the notebook. Let's see. Can I talk to you about the notebook? About the thing I just did? Nope, it's not that. Nope, we already read that. I can't open that, so it's not that either. So what am I missing? What am I missing here? Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? Are there any other hot spots we're missing? What is this vote for? Oh. Combine? How do we combine? Okay. This is where I had the problem last time. It was to combine stuff, and I don't know what we can combine because there's nothing to combine. I thought we had a way to get out of here, didn't we? No, it's not that. How do we get out of here? There's got to be a way to get out of this menu to get to the next point. Says somebody. I don't know. What do they want me to combine? Okay, well, if it doesn't work like that, then how is it going to work? What if... Okay, this is where I had the problem at before. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did. What the heck did I do? Nope. Of course not. Okay. How do we get out of this? Is it escape? No, it's not. How do we get out? Okay, there it is. I knew there was another ways to go. Jeez. Whew. Okay, we're not going to Plugvitz. We're not going to the police station, so we have to go to Villa Uich. Okay. I knew there was another way to get out of this stage. I just didn't know where. Jeez. Ow. Okay. So here we are, the mansion of the deceased. And there we have the wife, who is an now an unsuspecting widow. I should probably deliver her the terrible news before I interrogate the servant as well. A good plan. I wish you much strength. Okay, so let's do some examining first. The trees of the races of a wagon are visible on the ground. However, the tracks of the horses in the wagons are nowhere else to be found, so that's show that this is the automobile. Few tools are hung neatly on the wall. One of them seems to be missing. Nice plants cover the outer wall of the garage. I'm holding down the space bar to see the hot spots. The garage is pushed back. Maybe there was something interesting to discover here. This goes to show you should never leave the station without your lamp. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I need to go back to my station. I forgot my lamp. I forgot my lamp! How do you get out of here? Okay, how do I get out? Do I get out the same way? No. I guess I can't until I get the... I put myself into a corner. I forgot to go get a lamp before I left. Excuse us for intruding on your home, but this is most essential. I'm Inspector Kreiser from the Leipzig Criminal Investigation Department. Are you Edward Ulrich's wife? That's correct. I'm Emma Ulrich. Please tell me what you want from me. I regret to inform you that your husband had an accident with his motor vehicle. He had an accident? How dreadful. Is he all right? Unfortunately, he died at the scene of the accident. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to ask you a few more questions. I will try to help you where I can. I still think she's the killer, but we'll see. I think it's either her or the aide. May I ask you questions about your husband? Sure you can, but I don't think that will help you. Okay, is he a good driver? Your husband drove an automobile that is still very unusual means of transport. He was completely infatuated with that toy. I always told him that it would be the death of him. It's not easy to always be right, you know. We have yet to see the exact cause of his death was. That is why I'm here. Was he a good driver? Sure he was. He drove that thing almost every day. Even when I took the horse carriage, he would follow that ridiculous thing. Because I wouldn't allow him to drive in front of me or pollute the air with those exhaust fumes. So you think an accident is out of the question? What are you saying? What else could it have been if not an accident? That car was a real death trap. Okay, did he have any enemies? Did your husband have any enemies? There were certainly more than a few who were envious of what he had achieved in his life. But enemies? I wouldn't go that far. And remind me, didn't you just declare that it was an accident? Determining that is my job, and I would like to be thorough. Okay, what is help? Did Mr. Ulrich have any health issues? No, he was always well. He was in the prime of his life and had more energy than many a youngster. Too much energy for my taste, if you catch my drift. I guess he didn't use that energy in a good way, huh? I'm trying very hard not to. Okay. I will come back to that later. On your own time, Inspector. Take no look. Okay, no clues yet. Okay. Let's see. Your husband drowned. It's possible. However, that may not have been the case when he died. Drowned? Such a horrible death. Let's hope he didn't suffer. Okay. The band is broken. The band of the motor vehicle has striking cut edges. How you doing, JL? How are you? We're doing something different today. We're actually going through 3 mystery games, and with only an hour timer in between each. And I'm trying my best to see if I could knock out this case before this 26 minutes is up. Problem is, I don't remember what happened in the demo, because it's been so many months since I played it. And what have I got to do with that? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. I know that already. Okay. Okay, can we go back? Okay, gardening. You take care of your garden yourself, no gardener? Indeed I do. It is a pleasure for me to see the work of my hands grow and flourish. We did have a gardener ages ago, but after I had to explain his work to him 3 times, he quit. And since I have been taking care of my little domain. And may I take a moment for your thoughts? I may have more questions later. Thank you very much. It's quite alright. Okay, I think there was some stuff around here, right? Yeah. There are some berries in a small bowl. Okay, I remember it looked like it was poisoned. The Ulrich residence is one of the most impressive mansions in Leipzig. In one corner of the garden stands a small bush that is bearing blackberries. Better not touch the berries, those are deadly nightshades. They are highly toxic and can lead to hallucinations, paralysis, and even death. Looks like some of the fruit has already been picked. Aha! Okay, remember it was poison. Who collects a nightly deadly nightshade? The trace of a wagon are visible on the ground. Okay, so we need to find a way to get back to the other spot. How do we get back to the station? Guess it won't let me do that until after I talk to this guy. Good day. My name is Joseph Kreiser. May I ask you what your connection to Edward Ulrich is? You may, but do I have to answer? I imagine you must. I'm a police inspector, and the matter here is a serious matter. No problem. Well, in that case, I am Max Topher, Edward Ulrich's mechanic. I regret to inform you that Mr. Ulrich dead. Oh, they forgot the word is. Oh, what happened? There was an accident with the motor vehicle he was driving. That is most unfortunate. But tell me, is the car all right? I'll pretend I didn't hear your impertinence just this once and ask you some questions instead. Dude, he don't even care about the guy, he cared about the car. That's fishy. If he must. Okay. I have some questions about your employer. Well, fire away. Okay. Have you seen Edward Ulrich this morning? I heard before I saw him. I guess the whole neighborhood did. What do you mean by that exactly? The Ulrichs had a particularly loud argument this morning. Did you hear what it was about? I couldn't help hearing, but you don't want to cast stones, but you're better off talking with Miss Ulrich. I will do that. In any case, Miss Ulrich was so riled up that he was talking crazy. I had a lot of trouble concentrating on my work. Okay. What was Edward Ulrich like as an employer? What it is, they say you shouldn't speak ill of the dead, and I better say nothing. But one should always tell the police the truth. Well, if that's what you want, he was a cheapskate and a exploiter. How would you describe the marriage of the Ulrichs? I wouldn't at all, if you don't mind. I'm still in the Ulrich service. You could help solve a crime. Very well then. The marriage was not very harmonious. The two quarreled more often than they reconciled. What would they quarrel about? For that, you'd have to ask Miss Ulrich. Sorry. Okay. Okay, ask about the automobile. Let's talk about the automobile. Oh, of course, that's the one thing I love to go on and on about. Okay, danger. Did the vehicle pose any danger? No more than a horse and cart would. Don't believe everything you read in the papers. The future lies in the motor vehicle. Count on it. At the moment, however, they are still rather awkward and unsafe, aren't they? There are always little setbacks at the beginning. Just think back to the first locomotives. It was argued that they were harmful to humans and will certainly not prevail. And now there's hardly a village without a train station, I'll give you that. And at one point, everyone will come to own a motorized vehicle, believe me. Well, he was right about that. Was the car in good working condition? Are you trying to insinuate me and insinuate something? The car was always in good shape. There was never a screw wobbled or a wheel that was squeaked. I simply wouldn't have allowed it. How will you rate Ulrich as a driver? One of the best in Leipzig. He could drive from here to Stockholm without even killing the engine once. Okay. Let's talk about something else. Take my notebook. Yeah, let's talk about this brake band, because I think that's sus. The brake band of the motor vehicle has striking cut edges. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, really? Dude, I think you would. I think you would. I find that sus. Was the car in good working condition? Okay. Okay, so it's not that. Can I use this on her? Okay. Okay, I'll try to help you where I can. Max Nofer. This must have worked for you a long time. Yes, indeed. We'll have to look for a new job, it seems. Poor man. He owns the care of his motor vehicle, and without that, there is nothing for him to do there. My husband reprimanded him quite a bit, and even withheld some of his wages in the end. Uh-oh. But I actually was quite fond of him, even if he only had the motor vehicle in mind. There was a fight between them? What about? It was about a scratch on the car, the repair of which was to be paid out for Max's wages. But you best ask him, the man himself. Okay. The brake on the band of the motor vehicle has striking cut edges. What have I got to do with that? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, fine. Okay. Let's see what you gotta say. Okay, we can't use that. Okay, end. Is there anywhere else that I can go with this? Where? Okay, there it is. I was looking for the arrow. Yeah, we gotta go back to the office to get the light. Because I forgot about that. We need the light. We need the light. So I forgot to bring my light with me. That could have saved me a lot of trouble. Darn it. Now where's our lantern? I pick up the lamp. You never know. Oh, I do know now. Is there anything else we need here while I'm still here? Helmet for my time of a policeman. Okay. Cobblestone still to which street I just by looking at the pavement. I think that's the only thing we need. So let's go back up. Let's go back to that villa. Hopefully this thing doesn't have the time limit on it. But it was dead, so just saying. Get your butt over there. Hurry up. Much better. Let's have a look then. Aha, what do we have here? A pair of scissors. The blade looks quite battered. This is not meant to be cut. Okay, hello. We got new clues. Okay. There's a bowl of deadly nightshade in the garden. Did you collect the berries from the bush behind you? Yes, what of it? Don't you know that they are highly toxic? Is that so? I had no idea. I find that hard to believe. If she's supposed to be such a high-level gardener, she would know deadly nightshade. Well, now you know. Better toss them before disaster should happen. Another one, I mean. I don't believe that. He was so agitated this morning that he spoke incoherently. Everard was so enraged on the morning that he was talking crazy. I don't know anything about that. Really, somebody's lying. Somebody's lying. Aldrich had a very bitter argument. Okay, then let's see you lie about this. You had an argument with your husband this morning? How did you figure? I get it. I suppose Max couldn't keep his big mouth shut again. It's true that the last words I exchanged with my husband were spoken in anger. What was the argument about? What it was always about. My husband, and unfortunately, never took my marriage vows seriously. Meaning? My God, do I have to spell it out? He was one unfaithful bastard. Although I probably shouldn't be saying it now since he's gone. Uh-oh. Edward was not faithful, and his wife, she knew this too. Oh, okay, she don't like me bringing that up. Max Topher did not have a good relationship with the dead man? He was supposed to pay for the damages to the motor vehicles? Okay. Okay, let's do some combining here. Okay. There's garden. Okay. Okay, those don't tie together. Okay, not with that. Fine. Oh, we got something. We got a clink. Okay. Okay, so did Emma always know about the harmlessness of deadly nightshade or not? I don't know. Okay, we got another clue. How jealous was Emma Ulrich really enough to commit murder? You have just combined a motive. Click on the motive to read the explanation carefully. Click again to choose the text. It's not automatically integrated into the logic. You can open and read it again at any time. Okay, Edward's in lieu of the constant womanizing, after all, repeatedly led to arguments that a marriage is possible. It became too much for Emma Aldrich, and she finally put an end to the stories. So that's a possibility. You have unlocked the first solution. You can click on the solution and read through it. Then you can decide to continue investigating or end the case. Try to unlock and read the other solutions before you finish the case. Okay. Now we have another possible solution, and that's because of the withheld wages. But we need to find out about that. So what we need to do is... what is it? I think it's something with the... with here, I think. Something about those scissors is needed here, and I don't remember what it was. The blades and the scissors of the edges of, and the edges of the brake band are very similar. Was it tampered with? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see what you guys say before the. Okay. Okay, he wants to combine it in the notebook too. So the brake band is broken, but what if we combine that with this? The edges of the brake band and the scissors are similar. Yeah! Hell yeah! We got it! Okay. The brake band either tore by itself or someone has tampered with it. Okay. Oh! Here we go, another one. The edges of the brake band match Topher scissors. He held the brake band up. Don't mean. Okay, well, let's see. If we go by that. Okay, something about those withheld mages is clue. Nope, it doesn't tie into it yet. So we need to go back to Topher. Something else missing here. Let's see. I have a feeling that Topher has the answer what I'm looking for. I just don't know which one it is. Problem is going to be two different clues, two different possible suspects though. One could be an accident, one could be purposeful, one could be revenge. Let's see what you guys say about this dude. Take the notebook. Let's check out this Max. I heard that there was a dispute between you and your employer recently. Oh, so now Miss Owers is trying to discredit me now. Well, I should have seen this coming. Mr. Owers claimed that I had damaged his motor vehicle, when it was him who caused the damage while returning from one of his nightly trips. And why did this lead to such a heated argument? Because he wanted to dock my pay for the damage. That was the last straw, and I handed my notice. Uh-oh. Okay. I heard... Oh, we already saw this. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's combine those two. I think we have a connection here. He's arguing about the withheld wages, and he quit his job as a mechanic. They have to combine. So, was the quarrel between Max Topher and Edward Uric severe enough to serve as a motive for the murder? Oh, shucky ducky. Max Topher had a dispute with Edward Uric about his wage deductions. He was left to pay for damages to the motor vehicle out of his own pocket. It's possible this infuriated him so much that he decided to terminate not only his contract, but also his employer. But we need one thing. What's one other link that we're missing here? What are we missing? Let's see what you guys say, dude. Help me. Oh. Okay, they wanted me to combine it as well. Okay. We saw everything, and we combine all of the things, so it has to be something in here. Okay, we need to find out about that brake band. How? I don't have any more things to show to him. I can't use that. Okay, that's not helping me. It said there was something missing earlier. So the tool that's missing was the scissors. So what am I missing here? How am I going to connect this? I don't know what else to do. We combined everything in the notebook. We have no way to really accuse anyone. I don't remember how to do this. How do we connect? Okay. Someone has to say something that I don't know about. Do you have something to say? Nothing else I can say to her. What am I missing? Is there anything I haven't connected? There's nothing there. I don't know what to do. I am stuck. So how do we get this answered? Unless there's something I'm missing here. Oh. Okay, so... See, I don't have any proof for this. She said that she was a good gardener. So I'm going to... How do I get to the ending of the investigation again? Guess we have to. I probably got this wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, all the clues point to her. Now I know what we have to do. Are we looking at an arrest? Indeed, and the solution was also offer the case the most obvious explanation. See, when I did the demo, I thought it was a an accident, so I'm kind of confused about how this is going to turn out. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Because remember, when I did it in the demo, I had the wrong answer, and I didn't know what the right answer was. So let's see. I assumed she couldn't stand her husband's tireless infidelity no more, and decided to exact revenge upon him. And to get back at him, she handed him poisonous, deadly nightshade. See, the thing that got me about this, the reason I leaned on this one, was because she was so adamant about firing a gardener who didn't know the things she knew. So there's no way someone as knowledgeable as her would be missing that there's a deadly poisonous thing in your garden. So I have a hard time believing that. But the dose was far from sufficient and instead only stunned him. Now it's up to the prosecutor whether this was murder. See, that's the thing. He was stunned because he was... Oh my gosh. I should have combined those facts. I should have combined the fact that he was in a bad state. Oh. Or if she just wanted to warn her husband. She couldn't have known that he would drive his motor vehicle right into the Elster. But what about the torn brake band? That's an awfully strange coincidence, isn't it? But those are garden shears. Those are garden shears in the in there. What are garden shears doing in the car garage? It doesn't make sense. It would be in a different location, right? You don't sound convinced. Do you think she's innocent after all? Not at all. I believe that you knew that Emma Ulrich did try to teach her husband a lesson, but I do wonder if she was the only one who had a grudge against Edward Ulrich. The report has been written, and Emma Ulrich is currently on his way to go before the magistrate. Now it's too late to change anything. See, I had no way to tell. So, she's making me doubt myself too. But yeah, we finished it just in time. So this is the next case that, as you can see, the time is up. Timing is up. So let me stop it. Let's go and see if I can save it here. Can I save it? Okay. I want to save. I want to save. It's my fault you were woken up this crack of dawn this morning. I know you only got out of bed when it's really important. I'm trying to save it. I want to save. Let me save. Let me save. Just let me save. Okay. Can I save? Okay. But not. Let me save. See, look, I'm late. I don't want to do all this. We're saving. We're saving. Come on. Sheesh. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Exit game. Yes. Okay, so we got through one game. Yay! Yay! Whoo! Whoo! That was painful. I know that there was more to it, but I don't remember how I found the other case. So I don't know which one it could have been. I thought there was one more thing I missed, but it says I got an achievement for solving the first case, so maybe I did it right. I don't know. So let me refresh the. I'll refresh that in a moment. Let me get the next game ready, which is Ace Attorney. And I'll set up the pages and change the data here. That's not what I need. No. Yeah, I remember. Well, I had a different choice though. Last time when I played this game, the thing came out that she was innocent, so that she didn't know what it was. I don't want PG. Okay, fine, you want to act stupid on me here. There we go. Okay, I just find it safe. Okay, kind of weird, but I figured it out. Okay, so we got the title change here, and let's change you to Ace Attorney Chronicles. Save that. What time is it? Oh, we're still got good time. Okay. Okay, fine. And trouble. What the heck? Trouble you mean? That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, I'll just leave that the way it is. Okay, I saved all that. Okay, so I've got the game set up. Changed our PC game. Okay, and before we do that, we do have a question. Okay, as I said before, in between every game, there's going to be a drawing. So my question is, if you guys are ready for me to do a giveaway for a free Steam game code, I need 3 different people to type 1 in chat. So if you want to win a free game code off the game code giveaway system, this is the time to do it. I need to have at least 3 people say 1. Type in the number 1. If I don't have 3 people within 30 seconds, I want to stop it. No. Come on, I want some competition. Okay, I got 1. Any other ones? Anyone else want to have me open the drawing? Anyone? Anyone want me to open it? Well, I just see 1. I need to have 3 people. 3 people. I need at least 3. Otherwise, it's not going to be competitive and I'm going to cancel it. So. Okay, there's 2. 2 people saying 1. Just need 1 more different person saying 1. And no cheating with multiple platforms either. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. And there's the 3. JL. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's switch on over. Okay, so going to do our. I have to switch over to chat mode. Oh gosh. Turn off the cafe. I gotta reset this. Give me a second, because it's still not set yet. Oops, I didn't want that. Turn off the cafe. Turn off the cafe. Hold on. Hold on. Not ready yet. It's still reading the last winner. Oh my. Oh shoot. Okay. You're not going to have 9 minutes because we don't want to waste time, but you have until this timer is up. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Type in ! join if you want to enter the drawing for 1 S voucher and 5 vouchers. While you guys do that, I want to find out how am I going to fix my charging issue. Okay, I got 1. Now, come on, I know at least 3 of you guys want to fight for it because 3 of you guys said 1, so come on. Okay, it's 2. Anyone else want to take a chance to win some free games? So there's a total of 6 vouchers, 1 high quality voucher and 5 normal vouchers, all on the line. The more competition, the better it is. For me. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. La 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 la. La 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 la. I want to fight. I want you guys to fight. I want some bloodshed. Give me bloodshed. Give me bloodshed. I want bloodshed. Give me bloodshed. Why can't I get any bloodshed out of here? Come on. Oh gosh, that's the wrong screen. That would have been bad. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, 2 minutes left. One minute left. How you doing, Sourdough? How are ya? Nice to see ya. Yeah, we're doing a game code giveaway drawing, so if anyone wants to win some free game codes off our giveaway system, you gotta type in !join to fight for it. You're getting 1 blue ticket and 5 red tickets. And I want to fight. I want you guys fighting. I want to see bloody. I want to see knockout, drag out, fight. Oh, my nose is ticklish. Then after we're done with that, we'll start our next game, which is the Ace Attorney game. 50 seconds. 50 seconds to go. 43. Mm-hmm. 34. 'Okay, this page is for the outputs triggered by the flow editor page. See, I need to find that. I learned how to do that. Flow editor. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopping. Okay, selecting a winner. And Mutant Rain wins again. You guys cannot complain because I wanted you guys to have more competition. So, no complaining. You guys had a chance to fight for it. Okay. Mutant Dream, you have won. The voucher for number 2. And now, our second game doesn't need an introduction because we have been playing it for quite a while. It's time to play some Great Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, where are you hiding, Ace Attorney? Here we go. Oh, wait a sec. Gotta refresh hash our current page. Oh, come on now. I gotta fix this timer again. I think I do. I don't know why it's acting so stupid. Interact. Okay, we're not looking for that. We're looking for the filter. Now go back. No, I need to refresh it. Okay, Huh? Nani? Ah, thanks for the follow there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to get this thing to refresh. Why are you not refreshing when I tell you to refresh? I hate this thing sometimes. Okay, you still want to act stupid? Well, I'll settle this. Control X. Wanna fight? Wanna fight? I'll kick your butt. Told you to refresh the page, you jodel head. That's what I told you. Don't act stupid on me. Okay. There we go. Now we're set. Sort of. I can't hear anything though, because it's so quiet. It's so quiet. I don't see the game though. You guys can't hear the game audio, can you? Why is it so quiet? Properties. Okay, hold on. Make sure that it's turned up correctly. That's loud enough. Okay, I must have muted it or something. Okay, we got the game started now. Let's do this. Let's continue our adventure. Episode 4, Twisted Karma and His Last Bow. Bow. Investigation Part 2, Show 'em Sweet. And we're playing from there. Still continuing this game until we beat it. And we just, I think we're about to break Iris's heart. I think she's about to find out her daddy's dead. Yep, here we go, guys. The one thing we didn't want to talk about. The one thing we were trying to hold back from her this whole 2 games. We had to tell her about her daddy, which was the first case in the first game. Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father? I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? The daddy used to be Hurley's partner. Yes, and that notes all the cases they've solved together are kept inside that metal chest. That's right. Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet. That's one way of describing it. Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like. Well, that's only natural. You're just like any other girls your age. I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too. Well, that's only natural, I suppose. In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl your age, though. But there was one thing I could never find out. Daddy's name. Oh my gosh, she doesn't know her dad's real name? Ooh. Ah. His name wasn't anywhere on the notes he had made about his work with Hurley. But then one day, that's what happened, is it? When you saw the autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out? Is that right? Yes. So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye. Oh! Oh no! Oh no. When I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself, because it was the same as the writing you've seen on your father's case notes. Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look in there. Look at it there. So you decided to steal it? When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's. And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report read Dr. John H. Wilson. 1 second, guys. Let me check something here. I wanted to check something real quick. Okay. You guys don't know this, but the game I'm playing right now is one of the games that's going to be added to the list this weekend. I will be adding the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles to the list. So if you guys do want to play this game, you do have a chance for a free copy off the Game Code giveaway system. This one and the original will be added to the site. Read Dr. John H. Wilson. So that's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last. I see. Ever since then, I called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley. I decided there and then that I'd write the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, Iris, I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you. I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it. I must apologize, Iris. This is really all my fault. Hurley? I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret. I know. I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gorey and apologize. I promise. Yes, we'll go together, I think. Then let me look after it for you until we go there. Clint's autopsy report has been entered into the court record. I must go water my herbs, I think. I'll see you all later. Those eyes are watering. I think she knows. Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still. It's your fault, not mine. Ah! What? Well, how? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes? Okay, good. Good to hear. Mr. Sholmes? Oh, dear me. do something, rearrange it real quick for a moment. Don't start that shit with me. Don't start that shit with me. I had to convert back to my old mic because my new mic was starting to act like shit. So I'm dealing with my old mic acting like shit. I don't want to deal with any shit right now. Bubbling in the background? Is that my stomach? Maybe? I just got tired of fighting with the filters, okay? It's probably the fan. So you notice, I see. But that would mean I am not farting, okay? I'm not farting, if that's what you're trying to insinuate. What on earth's the matter, Mr. Sato? You turned white as a sheet. Is this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo, the one from 10 years ago? The writing isn't Dr. Wilson's at all. Huh? What do you mean? How can you possibly know that? Because I know this writing very well. This writing is my father's. What? Professor Mikotoba's? Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows. No, I don't know anything. What on earth does this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind is just too extraordinary to be believed. Please, you have to explain. Dude, you better start talking. So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then? That makes no sense. It's not possible, surely. Not possible, my dear fellow? Pray, take a deep breath and think again. Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense. It does? 10 years ago, when Father returned to Japan after his extended study and tour in Britain, and prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged? Ah, of course. He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory learning about forensic science. And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document. In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end. I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson. Which is very understandable, of course. What a complicated situation. The details of Clint's autopsy report have been updated in the court record. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits. Yes, The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris. He's got secrets. And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction. Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure. So what about this supposed partner of yours? Does he really exist or not? Ah, So you come straight to the point, I see. And please come straight to the answer. I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade and the only person I could truly have called a friend. And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? And are his notes really stored inside that metal chest? Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely. So, where's your partner now? I think his partner, we rarely meet. Okay, maybe that isn't a partner. You see, he lives on the other side of the world. Is this partner Mikatoba? Or is it someone else? But if this autopsy report and the records of all your cases were penned by the same hand, and if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there would be only one logical conclusion. Pray impress me. Your partner would have to be Yujin Mikatoba. In other words, Mrs. Sato's father. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? You are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction. You mean to say? Allow me to introduce you. To my great friend and partner, Mikatoba. Professor Mikatoba? He's awake. Does this mean that you're the real Dr. Wilson? Oh, no, my dear. I'm still my old self, Yuji Mikatoba, your father. Oh, of course. This is obviously too much for Sasaru-san to take in. I must say, though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all. I still remember the first time we met. Pray remind me. When was it again, Mikatoba? 16 years ago, Sholmes. Yes, quite. 16 years ago. I just arrived from Japan with Seshiro and Ginchin. I was in search of lodgings close to the hotel, some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price. But rents are devilishly high in that particular area. That's right, so I decided I need someone to share lodgings with and the expense. And was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation. I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital chemical laboratory at the time, indulging in my curiosities for a little gain. And the situation of our cohabitation led to us pursuing cases together, you see. Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures. But in the last year of Mikatoba's stay in Britain, the most infamous of cases presented itself. The case in which you become rather familiar with yourselves, the professor's killings. After the trial, Seshiro and I were summoned back home. Hardly surprising, given the circumstances. So there you have it. As you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that chest. Father! Goodness, my dear, what a cutting look! As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you are the great detective's great partner. But, nevertheless, there's another mystery I really must ask you to explain now. And that is? You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father. Oh, of course, I almost forgot about that one. I should have seen this coming, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Finally, get some answers here. Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures are in that metal chest were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes? That is indeed what I told young Iris. But if you're not Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, you wrote all those case notes. Then Iris's father must be you. Wow! Upon my word, Mrs. Sato. You are coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction. What? What you've always told me, father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago, and you left me in grandmother's care when you embarked on your study in touring Britain. I've always accepted that. But all of this about Iris. Oh, there it is. Societal Son's ice cold stare. Now, hold on a moment. It was very complicated. I mean, it's really not what you think. Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is. There it is. Now the eyes go for ice cold red hot here. Just before she... No, really, you got the wrong end of the stick. Show him, say something, man. She's about to do a societal takedown. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows. Mr. Sholmes, when did he get all dressed up? Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past, Mikotoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion. It's very late, Mr. Sholmes, but where must you go? Why, my dear madam, isn't that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So, get your coat, Mikotoba. The game is afoot. But Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think. Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already. You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really, I visited our home after 10 long years, and when I open the chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. And as if that wasn't enough, when I eventually regain consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all this. Father, please. Go away, Mr. Sholmes, now. What? I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interest. I trust you. Completely. Susato? And sending the great detective and his great partner off on a renewed adventure together. It's more than I have hoped for the wildest dreams. Oh! Very well then. We'll speak again later. So, I believe your own work is done for the day. I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow. Yes, Naruhodo, good luck in battle, and in reaching a decision. A decision? About whether to go back to Japan, I suppose.
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself. It would only be later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed, there were the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth, and that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through.
So, Mikotoba has 2 babies? Is that what you're telling me? Mikotoba has 2 babies? Why the hell is Mikotoba doing 2 babies? Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Yes, Iris, and he has, Susato? Is that what you're telling me? I didn't expect that. Huh? thought I saved it, but I didn't save it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I saved it twice. Okay, I'm so lost. Okay. Oh, at least I saved it. Oh, okay. This is the final chapter. You guys think we're ready to start the final chapter? Or did you want to save it for another day? What do you guys think? Start the final chapter now with 34 minutes, or save it for its own stream? I'll let you guys decide. I need a stretch. I need a stretch. Yeah, because after this we'll be doing a Daganronpa. So, do you guys want me to end it here and start Daganronpa, or keep going until the hour is up? Also, did my audio get better or not? I did some changes, but I wasn't sure if you guys heard it or not. So, is it better? Is it worse? I see myself peaking a lot, so I don't think it's better. Has the audio improved? I turned off a couple of filters. Well, yeah, because it was peaking, so I'm trying to avoid it from peaking, because when the voice goes into the red, it actually starts clipping, and I'm trying to avoid that. So I'm trying to find that. Because archaeologists came in and saying that I was sounding echoey, so I wasn't sure if the audio was still effed up or not. I can't tell, because every time I try to hear myself, I stop talking because I hear the overlap, and then I can't tell what the changes are going. So that's why I need an extra ears for that. So let's just do a vote. Hashtag number. Oh, it's just type in 1 if you want me to continue. Type in 2 if you want me to switch to Danganronpa. That's how we'll do it. Want me to switch to Danganronpa? Type in 2. Want me to keep going? Type in 1. Majority wins. And let me pause the clock real quick. Oh shit. Not. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I hate when that does that. Why not 2 o'clock? Why doesn't it go back? I hate when it doesn't interact on this thing. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I have 2 that say to continue. Okay, it's a majority. Let's keep going. So in the final chapter of the game, the resolve of Naruhodo. So, the time's finally come. Today, we unravel everything. I'll be counting on your support more than ever today, Mrs. Sato. She looks so pissed. Mrs. Sato? Ah! Whoa! Why did you have to do that? Oh no, what is the matter, Naruhodo? Nothing. I was just saying I'll be relying on your support today, but I'm so sorry. Of course, I know I can be rather incompetent at times, but I shan't let you down. Would you mind helping me back to my feet then? Oh dear, I'm really sorry. Susato-san isn't her usual self at all, but that's hardly surprising, I suppose. She just found out her father is a partner of a world-famous detective, not to mention... Ah! Good morning, sir. Lord Van Zeeks! Thank you for all your efforts yesterday. What? Did I hear that correctly? What? Oh, no, nothing. I just hope we can clear things up today. I really can't make this man out. His face says I hate you, but his words are almost jovial today. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like at all since this all began yesterday. Lord Van Zeeks, isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruhodo? Good point. The Reaper, I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged. Huh? It was my tactic acceptance of that pseudonym. My failure to stop the Reaper from becoming something more than a mere legend that led to all this. But you're not to blame for that, Lord Van Zeeks. Only because serious crimes in the capital dropped off so sharply. Why didn't you say anything, isn't it? Oh. But to be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason. What do you mean? Oh, back up. Now switch it to gamepad. There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother. Oh, come on now. Why is it after I touch it, it suddenly stops working? I can't win. That having been slain by that evil killer, Clint's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod, to wield a deadly blade of justice where I, the dent of law, could not. Yes, we've heard that story too. When I lost him, I felt as though I lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. Even if I knew it was just an illusion, just some nonsense conjured up by an over-imaginative public. He was obviously extremely important to you, Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Well, that's what's important now, is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life. And I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in court today. I never thought I'd say this, but I can see it in your eyes, that burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception. I can't deny it any longer. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity. Thank you. Now tell me, why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air? Oh, Iris, When did you get here? Well, that explains the tea leaves. Oh! I brought you one of my special blends. Hurley loves it. He says it helps him clear his head. Hey, quit that. I thank you. Oh, is he smitten? Is she smitten by him? That's surely the first and last time I'll ever see a sight like this. You seem different today, Iris. Ow? Sort of subdued, I suppose. I am not. What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy report from Dr. Sai's laboratory, but she's also unaware that her father is right in the same building with her now. Alright then. Good luck to you both. I have to make a move now. Oh! You're not staying? I thought you wanted to watch today's proceedings. Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. But I've got lots to get ready. Get ready? Oh, yes. Would you take this? Detective Bunny? Isn't that one of the little felt dolls that's usually dangling from your knapsack? Wow, that is quite absurd because I never recognize it. Yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley that I made once. A Hurley? Looks more like a Harley to me. If for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today, then just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. What? Pull his ears? That's right. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it. Iris's lucky charm has been entered into a court record. Oh. You think that what need is luck? I just sneaked a peek inside the courtroom, and it seemed very different to normal. Yes, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops. What does that mean? What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and hadn't come home by the time I left this morning. Oh, I see. Was Professor Mikotoba out all night too, do you think, Mrs. Sato? Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning, and apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all. They? Father and Judge Jikoko, I mean. Judge Jikoko too? That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday. Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. Good luck then, Muno. Good luck, Susie. Yes, thanks, Iris. And you, Mr. Reaper, I hope it goes well. Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing. Oh, I'm so glad. We must go inside now. Lord Van Zeeks. Well, at least he's drinking something other than wine, so I guess that's an improvement. Lord Van Zeeks has always been the formidable prosecutor I've had to lock horns with in court. But not today. Today, I battled with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend, Kazuma Asaogi, who I trust more than anyone else in the world. Now I understand what it was that drew me to Britain all those months ago. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. It's all been leading up to this one day, to this one trial, to this one final reckoning. Third of November, 9:30 a.m., the Old Bailey courtroom. It feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. There are cold stares piercing me like knives from all sides today. Ah! Mr. Naruhodo, look! Oh my god! Oh, shucky ducky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. This is unexpected, okay? What is he doing as a judge? What the hell? He's like a main suspect of half of this stuff. No, I don't know. It should not be true. It should not be happening. No.
Absolutely no.
Lord Strongheart.
No. Get that?
Kazuma must have known beforehand. The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system. The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff may have been complicit in the jailbreak. Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all over the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial, and one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority. Dang, we don't even get, no jury! The 6 jurors flamed just as was the case in yesterday's proceedings. Those here present in the public gallery are distinguished members of our judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process. In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart. This dude's fighting with fire. On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord Benzeeks. You were a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. For the trial of Barack von Zeeks, who officially stands accused of murder. Counsels for the prosecution and defense, are you in full readiness to proceed? The defense is ready, my lord. As is the prosecution. Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors at Scotland Yard. Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret which Scotland Yard knew nothing about. And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice. Dr. Daly Vigil, who would have be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work, when in fact he wasn't. At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because Wiltsey was engaged as chief of warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convict's escape. Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements from the day prior to the incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson Wilkes investigating the Red-Headed League. Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed 1 day earlier. This was based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound. The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord. Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Asogi. I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss this issue. She confirmed that the defense's suggestion could not be ruled out. It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on 31st October, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details. But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday that the time of death was 5 p.m. on 1st November. There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. It seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. That's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices on that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. My lord, this is more than just conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be inaccurate, it would give a renewed significance to the movements of the victim on the day before the Fresno Street incidents. It would, yes, especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities. Do I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities? Scotland Yard put an enormous effort into investigating that precise matter yesterday. I think we should begin by presenting the results of the investigation work, so that the prosecution calls its first witness now. State your name and occupation for the court. Inspector Gina Lestrade, more important, representing Old Scotland Yard. A self-conferred rank, but never mind. Gina, again? What's your problem, Odo? What's with that Gina again? Huh? Look, huh? The boss meant the world to me. You done more for me than anyone else ever did. Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? He got me out of the back slums of the East End and took me under his wing. Taught me a life of purpose. That's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him. Oh, Gina. Right, all out of goodness of Gregson's heart. All that he had his arm twisted by Mr. Sholmes, no? What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about. I knew you were evil, archaeologists. I knew you were very evil. Very troubling. That face. Lord Strongheart knew. So, Inspector Lestrade, let's hear exactly what's in that report. Coming right up, sir. The victim's movements. All yard detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. But a little search of the boss's office turned up a notebook that had a lot of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking for some smuggled good dealings that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't on to it yet. What matters most is there's witnesses that saw the Ripper at that place too. Smuggled goods? I don't know, do I? I'm just telling you what was written in the book. Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines, goods of all sorts flow into London by illegal channels from across the globe. It's well known that they're disposed of in regular black markets that take place at the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time. So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets? It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigations being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he was operating of his own authority without the yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place at that time? In a particular room of a certain exclusive London gentlemen's club. And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter. That can't be! We haven't heard anything about this! Members of the club have testified to it. There's no question. The accused, Barak van Zeeks, was present. That would be very significant testimony then. Oh my, but Lord Van Zeeks had made no mention of this at all. In short, Lord Van Zeeks had ample opportunity to murder the victim. Very well then, counsel for the defense. Begin your cross-examination. Here we go. Okay, Gina, let's take you out. All the yard detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. So, you follow orders, do you, Gina? Nah, not me. I'm above all that, see? Oh. The boss always had special orders for me. Grab us some fish and chips, or go give Toby his grub, that kind of thing. So, errands more than orders, then. This detective is still an apprentice, after all. Yeah, well, this apprentice ain't wanting to sit around and wait to be told what to do, even by the boss. That's why I've been doing my own investigations of what happened. Did not find much at first. But a little searching of the boss's old office turned up a notebook that had little secret message meetings in it. So you went through the Inspector Gregson's things? Yep, as part of the independent Lestrade investigation. I'm sure your superiors would be delighted that you're taking the initiative. So I snuck into his office when nobody else was around. Because if anyone at the yards had seen me going in there, they would have tucked me straight out of the street. This is sounding less and less like an investigation and more like something else. The prosecution understands that it was this very detective who discovered the notebook. You got that right. Nothing get past Inspector Lestrade and our trusty assistant, Chief Inspector Toby. We found it hidden in the desk drawers that had a false bottom. Ah! Hey, Detective Cat, thanks for the raid. Thanks for jumping in again. Yeah, we're working on our second game of tonight. Thanks for the raid, Mikato. Yep, we're on the last case of the second game. The last case. We're finally gonna make it. We're finally gonna beat this sucker eventually. So we can finally go back to the original trilogy and finally beat that. This has been taking us forever. Yeah, but I decided to do a long stream because I'm going to be out of commission for the next 3 days because of school. So I'm not getting it all out of my system now. So yeah, covering everything I wanted to do. 3 mystery games. The one you saw earlier, this one, and Daganronpa that ended up with. Now if you talk. Ah! Wait, what? I'm not even saying. I'm even gonna bring it up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's impressive. Well, then I went and I myself where no one else could find me, and I could have had a butcher of what was written on it. Because if anyone at the yard found me out, they'd all tough me straight out of the street. I given it in now, ain't I? I can't even talk right now. I given it in now, though, ain't I? And if it were for me, it wouldn't have never been found. I can't. Her words are so messed up. It's like talking to Arya. According to that, the boss looked to some smuggled goods dealings that day. You haven't beaten Trials of Zuri. I haven't beaten Trials of Zuri, and they just released a rework of the first. Is that the same? Tell me, is that the same game that's the first? Let me pause it for a sec. Is that the game that's the same one they had on PSP originally? Because I think that's the one I wanted to play when I first heard of the series, but I didn't know if that was a re-release, if that was the re-release of that, or if it's an entirely new reimagining. Because I really wanted to play the one I missed out on PSP. Because I didn't have a PSP back then. Yeah. Skyverse chapter. But that's what I'm saying. Is this the one they're about to release now? Is that a remake of the PSP, or is that like a prequel to the PSP one? That's what I want to know. Based on what you said, I think it is a remake, which is good because I could never find the PSP one. My mom had it at one point, but it was lost. Rework with updated graphics. Okay. Oh, that's a good thing in here. So they're pretty much giving that game the Final Fantasy Crisis Core treatment, upgrading the graphics, upgrading the system, making it workable on a different system. I noticed I was doing that to a lot of PSP and Vita games, converting them to be workable or playable on other consoles. Okay. I'm gonna figure out the first one because that's what I'm really interested in. Oh man, we only have 2 minutes left of this game. Okay, let's see if we can get to a save point before this timer runs out. Let's find out. Do you have any idea where those dealings were taking place? Yeah. It was all there in the boss's notes. Let's see if I can remember. As I already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club. Yes, I remember, but I was hoping to find out the name of the club. That won't be necessary. What? It's conceivable that the club might be used again by smugglers in the future. Therefore, the prosecution has been asked not to reveal the name in these proceedings. Wait, that doesn't make sense because these proceedings are secret from the public. I don't know what the fuss is about. It's right there. All I gotta do is read it out. Oh, and I could too. I got this reading game buttoned up now. Can I show it? You what? I can do? Come on, what's on the arm? The judge hasn't signaled his objection yet. I could try to find out. What should I do? You should save because we're about to run out of time. That's a good point to save it. Thank you, Naruhodo, for giving me a spot to save. Thank you for giving me a spot to save. Because we ain't gonna make it. Perfect spot to save because I don't want to make any choice. Okay. It left me an opening. Okay. I did save it. What are you lying about? I did save it. I did save. What are you lying about? I did save it. Records. Save. Save your game. Yes, save. I did save. Save complete. Back. Back to title. Yes. Save again. Okay. Okay. There we go. We made it out. Made it out just in time. Okay. Okay, so before we start the next session, I want to know if any of you would like me to do one more drawing, do another drawing. If you'd like me to do one more drawing for someone to win 1 S voucher and 5 vouchers, please type a number 1 in the chat. If I have at least 3 people say yes, at least 3, I will do one more drawing. I want competition for this because I don't want one person winning all the time. So, you won the last one, Mutant Dream, so now you have 2. So that's why I want more people to compete. I want more people to have a chance. That's why I want people to fight for it. I want you guys to... So I need 3 ones in chat. I have 1 for 1, 1 for 1. We need 1 more. 1 more. At least 1 more. Okay, there's 3. Okay. Let me resync the drawing again. Okay, you guys have 3 minutes to type in !join if you want to enter the drawing. And while you guys are doing that, I will go ahead and set up the next game. Actually, you have until I'm done setting up the next game to do it, because this might take me a bit more than 3 minutes. What the heck? Why do you always do this, Daganronpa? Sheesh, I don't need to do all that. Okay. Okay. What the heck? The heck is 2 books too?
Danganronpa.
Huh? What the hell? They're making a new version of Daganronpa where they're merging the first and second game with enhanced graphics. The heck? They changed everything. Two complete experiences in one packages, plus a fully revamped original. I am curious. An all-new storyline built on the foundation of Daganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. The original setting and cast of characters are back, but a single incident sets off a completely different chain of events. New victims, new culprits, and a brand new tricks await. The new scenario offers the same volume of content as the original, delivering a complete immersive experience. Also included is the original Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair scenario, newly enhanced for modern platforms with updated visuals and refined presentation. So it's a remake. It includes a remaster and the original in the same set. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it looks different. Let me see if I can show it. Let me see if I can hide the game. Yeah, still show the. Yeah, the graphics look very different. Let me hide that real quick. Let me show you.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Danganronpa.
And animations are a lot more fluid too. They're not as stiff as they are before.
The wait is over.
I'm interested, but I'm not going to make major rush of it because I still need to see how the original ends, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, so let's see who wins the game first. I'll get the game ready. Okay, 3 entries in the drawer. Selecting the winner now. Congratulations, Seeker, you're the winner. You get 1 S ticket and 5 vouchers. Let me go and submit that. Okay, so you got your S ticket added and your 5 vouchers have been added to your personal bank. So you can redeem those whenever you want. But also, for everyone who's getting your vouchers added to your bank, it's going to be useful for the next iteration of the site, because you're going to be able to convert vouchers from your bank into a new voucher, which will let you guys pick games that I play. So you guys might want to save those extra vouchers, because it's going to come up pretty soon, and you can trade them in. I'm not sure, I haven't decided what the limit's going to be. It's probably going to be 25, because the S ticket, you could trade in 50 vouchers for 1 S ticket. So I'll have the viewer's choice selection be half of that. So I'll have it 25 for the other one. I just have to use the same code for a different voucher signal. But it's coming soon. Once I have enough time to focus on coding for it, it's going to happen. Sorry, Chicana, you had already missed it. But there's going to be one more. There's going to be one more drawing, and it's going to happen after this game. So in about an hour, there'll be one last drawing for 1 more S ticket and 5 vouchers. Secret one. See? Secret one. See? And remember, this is not exclusive to Twitch. It works on all platforms. So no matter what platform you're watching me on, you have a chance to win. Because I cut TikTok out of it, so I don't have to worry about someone yelling at me for doing giveaways. And I think I'm going to do this one every Sunday, where I have multi-streams. Every time I have a split stream day, I will do that to reward you guys for hanging in here for the whole time. Okay? Okay, the counter begins. Let us start the next game in the series. Daganronpa 2. Let's pick up where we left off. Which one was it?
Oh, mon ami! And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Aww.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
We'll see. We'll see how it works.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Of course I do that. Question is, when did I get to save?
Now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
I don't remember.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue. Do you mean the letter? No.
Ha!
It's probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Uh-huh.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Somebody likes lemon gummies. Does like lemon gummies.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Yeah, the framer.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Well, where could they hide? The bathroom? Oh, yeah, we haven't talked about the bathroom yet.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate,
Yeah.
the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? So we prepared a perfect product for you. I don't want to play a new game. No more new games. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. What? Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse Corpse. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. What are they having me do here? Press the L button to brake and RB button to jump. Jump, brake, jump, brake, jump, brake. I'm in trouble. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with the controls so you can reach the goal. Brake, jump, brake, jump, brake, jump. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls. Oh no! Also, reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. It's my medicine advice to you. If you press the start button during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, then when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? And if they hid inside the beach house, where would they have been hiding? Hyoko said nobody was standing in the shower room, but what if they're standing on top of the toilet? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. I need to fix that. Something about YouTube is not working right. Oh my god. What the heck is this? That's jumping. That's breaking. Okay, oh! Yeah, slow the elbow down. This is break. Ah! What do you want me to do? I can't see the pattern. Everything's getting fuzzy. I can't tell. What are they doing? Oh, I gotta hurry? Question 1. How do I go back? Okay, how do I choose? How do I choose? I want to choose that before. Ah! How do I choose? Oh, blue. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're taking this branch. Is it speeding up? Okay. What's the question? Okay, we're coming up on the question. We know it happened before. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Why did it speed up? I thought I was going to ask a question. Guess gotta go faster. Let's go faster. I guess gotta go faster, faster, faster. Oh no! Not that fast. Okay, here we go. Okay. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. I think it's after. Well, why was it red? I hope it's right. Okay. Whoa! 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 What the heck? What are you trying to do here? Huh? What's going on here? Okay. 3. They'd be hiding at the beach? I think at the beach. If they weren't in the beach house, they had to be on the beach. Because you can't see them inside the beach house. What if it's... Oh! No! I forgot to jump. I'm sick with the beach. Okay. Okay, so that's wrong. It's not the beach. It has to be the beach house. Okay. Because there's no answer. Because blue wasn't continuing. So it has to be this, right? Okay, so that's how I know it was right. Because the path continues. Oh my gosh. What I do?
It's all coming together.
Really? Because I don't know what the heck I just did.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so How disappointing.
He has to be hiding in the bathroom, in the toilet.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
We'll see about that.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Uh-huh.
No, it should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Toilet!
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Kami bop you on the head.
Just like...
You up for good.
Reason I'm saying toilet was because in the original game, in the original game within the game, one of the girls was hiding on top of the toilet, standing on top of the toilet. So that's why I'm thinking that might be a possibility. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need the answer by any means. Here. I said I already checked the shadow rule. We'll grind you in the food for Gundam's hamsters. Okay. Okay, that did not do well. Okay, wait a sec. This wasn't available then because it's been sealed. They just be outside. That's not even considered hiding at this point. Okay. Okay. Then it has to be in here. Right?
Here.
I guess.
killer.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
What if they were actually in there with someone
You
else?
said you rushed out of it, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And
Maybe.
Kyoko knowing? That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
1 second. Where's my options? I need to find. The music is overpowering the words, so I need to fix that. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place where the killer was hiding in the closet was. Inside the suits, maybe? The killer was hiding inside a wetsuit? If they're good at hiding, maybe they could appear as Bonanza Brothers? Okay, it's not that. Where else would they have been hiding? Where? I don't even know. Inside the boxes, maybe? Nope, it's not that. I was trying to aim for the boxes, but okay. What if it's underneath there? Okay, I'm messing up here. I need help, guys! I'm not sure where they will be hiding at. I'm about to lose, guys. Canoe? Is that a canoe? That's like a surfboard, but I don't know. Where on the right shelf was it? Who was hiding? Oh, that ain't it either. We're losing. We're losing. See, I would have thought they were hiding in the wetsuits. That would have been more ideal, but I don't see any canoe. Where else could they have been hiding? Well, that's what I'm saying. I thought I hit that. I hit the surfboard on the bottom. What? What?
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
That was a case?
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
I don't think.
Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf.
Yeah.
And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. That means it was taken out.
They did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Yeah, someone else would have had to mess it up.
And the killer was close to me during that time?
Maybe.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh my gosh, that is so creepy.
Kinda like, in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you
A secret one. And how you doing, Sonny?
All right. If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya.
We got one last drawing left, and that's after this one. After this game is over.
Grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
What is he talking about now?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What the heck?
Listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
3 or more.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Huh?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Uh-oh.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
Huh.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Huh.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I
Uh-oh.
understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Oh.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with that?
That means...
I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
This is so creepy.
We went on a tangent.
That means...
We were just saying
at least 4 people?
in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Okay.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away.
Before.
Without the blood.
Now that you
Huh?
mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Huh?
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now,
Oh dear.
let's start the argument, shall we?
Oh. Now then, I should just explain to you the final feature in non-stop debates. Oh no! From this point on, you'll be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the triangle button, the shape of a rectangle will change. You aim to mark it at the weak spot, keep it in position, you'll be able to memorize it. The memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer or lie to a lie or a mistake in available your truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use it to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using the true flashback. Please remember, it is only effective when refuting points. Oh god. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, I should have saved it! Damn it!
What did...
Ah.
washed it off.
I'm about to
Use
lose.
the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
I don't think that's
They
impossible.
didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I swear, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Wait. Wasn't the toilet out of order? The toilet was out of order, remember?
maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use Sakai's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
I think I know which one it is.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Come on.
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Okay, I can only use them on highlighted ones.
perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay. Chikai's, okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on
Which
their
one
body?
from Chikai?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
No.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Okay. Okay, we got other than the shower.
it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Other than the shower.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
Ah!
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Yeah!
They could have just as easily used something else.
Toilet water!
Something other than the shower. Like what? I see.
Uh-huh.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Uh-huh.
I've seen through it.
Oh, here we go.
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand
Why?
that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
No, because there was some in the trash. Yeah, the trash cans are a clue for how we're going to use it.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Whoa, okay.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Okay.
Can't back down.
Okay, here we go. Oh shoot! Okay. Okay.
It's true there were in the beach house, but however, try think one bucket wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Whew.
I can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Uh-huh.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavors. If you use those, till the blood will come off. It will leave an air, especially that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay. Could it be the first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water, but there were only flavored drinks. If you use those, the blood will come off and your body will get. It will leave an aromatics, especially if you that alone would raise suspicion.
Huh? I should use evidence. Okay, how?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored.
Oh shoot! It's the second one.
If you use those to wash, the blood will come off and your body will leave an air, especially if you that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay, I know I need to shoot, but I forgot what button to shoot it.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
What's the button? What's the button? What's the button? Where's the button to shoot it? Okay. So, okay, left button is right.
If you use those to wash, the blood will come off and your body will leave an air, especially if you that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in there were only flavored drinks, but if you use those to wash, the blood will come off and your body will leave an aromatic, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay, I know what I need to do, but I need to stop shooting so fast.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Where's the slow down button again? Slow down is RB.
There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If the blood will come off, it will leave an air, especially if you use the that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Okay, not that. It's not. I want to slow it down. How do you slow it down?
The blood will come off and your body will leave an air, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Ah.
Didn't I say it was there were only
Shit.
If you use those, so the blood will come off and your body will leave an air, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Damn it! How do I shoot the freaking sword? How do I shoot it?
Didn't I say it was impossible?
Oh. Okay. Why?
There were only flavored drinks.
Ah.
Use those, so the blood will come off and your body will get sticky. It will leave an air, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay, why?
Didn't I say it was there were no water bottles in the...
Allow me to
Got your butt! Finally got her.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Phew!
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Not yet.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Yeah, water bottles.
Now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You should have said so sooner.
The plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Uh-huh.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Now I think about it. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Oh! Akane?
Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Uh-oh.
Ask, who might that be?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Thanks for the follow there, Linear Corp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Yep, this is Daganronpa 2. Oh, I think it's Akane. I think it's Akane, but let me make sure. I think it might be Akane. Oh boy. Whew, let's see. Who was wet? I think it was Akane, because I remember Akane came in wet or soaked. So they're giving us a flashback of what happened before. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I knew it was Akane. Oh, shucky. But both of them are wet. Oh, my gosh. One was wet with water, one was wet with blood. She was dry. Oh. Is there a killer among us? Oh my gosh. Oh no! No! Who washed it off? Okay. Okay, you can tell me the carp. Call you carp. Okay, gotcha. Okay, who washed it off? Who washed off the blood? She was soaking wet. I'm going to regret doing this, but I have a feeling it's her. Because it's too obvious that it's going to be Akane.
You're the only one! Hecko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
No, who washed it?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember
Who washed it off?
Up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Okay. She said Akane didn't wash off the blood.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Yeah.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Am I actually getting this right? Was that right?
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Uh-oh. And Sonya wasn't wet. And Akane was wet with blood.
Hold on, you bastard!
Oh, here we freaking go again.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Uh-oh, why is he so angry?
So maybe she really was swimming.
Uh-oh.
I even saw her swimming.
Uh-oh.
I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I
Oh.
was with her on my way home.
Well, that doesn't sound too convincing.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
I don't think so.
That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
What? I passed by the diner. Didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Ah! I knew he's covering. He's covering for someone. Ha! Yes, what I thought. Oh! He changed the story.
Didn't see anyone.
Uh-oh.
Forgot about that.
Change the story. I'm trying to cover for someone.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Pecco.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Who cares about that?
What if Pecco is his sister?
Explanation.
That would be even crazier.
We might have an answer.
Oh, wow. What answer?
This mystery seems unsolvable. Well, if Pecco is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Oh.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
How? I think I know what that was. What? I don't know what that was. How do you know what that was? Hold on.
I see.
That's about right.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Uh-huh.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
I have a feeling there's something that's going to tie into that.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Uh-huh. Who?
Possible an object was used. A rope, for instance?
Hmm.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Hmm. We don't know if it's a rope.
That would violate the school trip rule.
What? I forgot about school trip rule. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with... Oh, okay. Nobody broke the rule to make things dirty, so...
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Okay.
There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Uh-oh. I think he might be an accomplice.
They just have to use an object.
Okay.
Jackie, don't fall asleep on us. We didn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Uh-oh. Dispose.
You don't have to throw it away. If you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Uh-oh.
Pecco was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Wait.
You say she hid it in her special place. Instead of you in yours.
Oh, okay. Her special place. Even if the killer used an object to get out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I think of, the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, maybe it's an object they didn't have to hide. But she had something on her head, right? If so, I feel like I'm starting to see something. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. What? What am I looking for again? I don't know what I'm doing. What are the buttons for this again? Catch, release, explode, letter. Okay, A. Fast forward, display, hide problem. Like I don't know what I'm doing here. No? Okay. What am I doing, guys? I don't remember how to do this part. I forgot. Help me out here. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to do this, how to get them on there. It has to be A. I am so confused. A. What am I doing? I don't get what's going on. I don't remember the freaking buttons. I don't remember what button does anything anymore. God damn it. Okay, Y is to send it to the keyword. Display high problem. Okay. Then why? Bam. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Oh no, I need a vowel. No, I don't want to shoot it. How do I get it? Don't let the letters crash, okay. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just shooting letters, but I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't know the word. No, I don't. I don't see any vowels. How do I? How do I send it to the freaking letter? Ugh. How do I send it to the freaking letter? No. That's not what I'm aiming for. God damn. Okay, goddamn. Look for O, right? It has to be bamboo sword, but where's the O? Okay. How do I send it? No, I need the O. Give me the O. How? No, I'm not trying to shoot it. I'm trying to send it. I don't know how to fucking send the stupid letter to the damn bottom part. I don't know what button to push to send it to the bottom letter. All I'm doing is shooting stuff. It says send a keyword. I hit Y and it does Y does nothing. I didn't do it right either. How? I don't want to shoot it. How do I shoot the fucking letter? Catch, release. I don't want to explode it. I want to Y. I want to send to keyword. How do I send the freaking letter to the keyword? I'm hitting Y. Why? Get away question. God damn it. Okay, I had to hold it and hit it. Bamboo sword? Okay, got it. Where's the W when I need it? Oh, come on! Okay, RD. Whew! Ah!
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Ah!
Correctly.
My head hurts. Hi, not my fault.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Interesting.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Ah.
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
A step stool?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ha!
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Ha!
It is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Uh-oh. Panic, talk, action, PTA. Oh my gosh. Oh. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the RB button during the peep, okay? Tempo will be pushed to the max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the B button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Negatime that your opponent can use too. Your opponent activates Negatime, your Tempo Master marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the crash trial for that chapter. If they do, oh god. Well then, have good luck.
Hold on a sec.
Let me say! Oh.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Uh-oh.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
We'll see.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
He's trying to defend her heart.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off!
Oh, I see now.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up!
What the hell?
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh. What? Oh, what the hell? What's in the bag?
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
What the hell? Okay, it's not Bam, it's not that. It's not Bam, it's not Bag.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Okay, what the hell am I looking for? I don't understand this part. Lock on, select final strike. What the hell? I don't get what the hell they want me to do here.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
The fucking hell was I supposed to do? What the hell was I supposed to do for that shit? God damn it.
This is my...
Yes, I guess.
Never give up.
What the fuck?
Hold on. You're saying she used her sword
What the hell am I supposed to do?
and she would...
Okay, guys, help me out. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing with this shit? It's driving me nuts. I don't know what's going on. What are they expecting of me? What am I supposed to do? Do you guys understand this situation? I don't know what the hell they want me to do.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
What button targets what?
Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Hey, what the fuck was that part then? What the shit is that part? I don't know what the hell that last part is. That's what I don't get.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Hey, what the fuck was that part then? What the shit is that part? I don't know what the hell that last part is. That's why I don't get.
I don't understand the words at the four words at the end. That doesn't make any sense. What is the correct order? I'm supposed to do more than what the fuck?
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
God damn it! What the fuck? They didn't give me a chance even long enough to read all the words.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Don't fuck with me!
I ain't it either.
Pissing me off!
Okay, I had backwards.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Board. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Damn it! Fucking shits! I pushed the wrong button and I was messing up.
If she used the
Bam.
bamboo sword
Boo.
as a step
Sword.
stool, it would
Bang.
have been left- This is the end.
Got your ass!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
God dang it, I hate that thing.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword.
Ah! Because my hand was hurting. Jeez! My head was hurting. I didn't understand half the shit that was going on.
To the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her. She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
Uh-oh.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing.
Uh-oh. Time's up.
Would have been an even greater.
Okay, looks like the timer is up.
Just back off! Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
We need to save. We need to save. Let me save now. That's what I hate about this mode. It never gives me a good spot to save.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Uh-oh.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai.
I don't think that's right. She gave in too easily.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Uh-huh.
Wait until after the voting.
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
I don't care. Let me save.
My motive?
Let me save.
You had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of the...
Uh-oh, she's looking creepy. She's looking creepy. She looks creepy. She looks creepy. I don't like it.
Sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Uh-oh. She's admitting to it?
Justice is what makes humans human.
Uh-oh.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there.
She's scary.
To shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you.
How to turn off auto? Okay, can we have system save? Yes! 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 Yes, we're stopping right now. We're stopping right now. Because I don't know when I'll get to save again. I have no idea when I'll get to save. Let's stop it right now. They finally gave me a chance to save. Thank God. Because it is after 1 a.m. now, guys. I'm supposed to be asleep by now. I messed up my whole timing today. My whole timing got messed up. So we got one last thing to do. And you guys know what it is. If you want me to do the drawing, type in exclamation point, type in 1 if you want me to do the drawing. And we'll do one last drawing tonight. And then I'm going to take my ass to bed because I need to go to school tomorrow. Type in 1 or exclamation point 1. It doesn't matter. Just at least it's an acknowledgement that you want it. Oh, my head hurts so much. It hurts so much. That's 1. Remember, I need 3. Do I have 3 people who say 1? That's 2. Need 1 more. 1 more. Need 1 more. One more person to say yes. Or say 1, actually. I see only 2. I see you and I see Quay. Don't try to cheat. Don't cheat the system. I know your usernames. Come on. 3 different people. Otherwise, we won't have the drawing. We'll just save it for another day. Okay, so you guys 10 seconds before we wrap it up. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, there you go, Takala. There you are. Now we have 3. Oh, you don't have to worry about points. This is a different system, Takana. We're using a system where everyone gets a fair chance no matter what channel points they got. Okay, type in exclamation point join. You guys have 3 minutes to get it in there. So when the timer goes down to 9 to 10, 10, 11, 9 to 8, 8 to 7. When it gets down to 6:00, that's when I start it. Stop it. And that will be the last drawing of tonight. And also, if you guys are aware, there is a weekly drawing for the same thing for 1 S ticket and 5 vouchers in the Discord every week. So I'm trying to stay on track with that. So if you guys want to have another shot to win one by Saturday, you can join the Discord inside of that channel thread to enter that drawing as well. I want more competition. I want more fighting over this, so that's why I'm putting these limit on here. If you guys don't compete for it, then there's no reason for me to keep doing it, right? Right? Don't you moo me. Meow. Meow. So how long have I been live? What's my uptime? I don't know what my uptime is. Five hours? 5 hours? 5 hours and 22 minutes. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yeah, this was only supposed to be like 4 hours. So I went over my schedule a lot. I could have if I wasn't interrupted in the middle of the day. I was supposed to start this around noon. Or at least around 4. But donkey duties got in the way. Pay me. Pay me money. Pay me lots of money and I will do it. You guys don't give me any money, so it's not really worth me killing myself over, right? Right? Just saying facts. But in that time, we did cover 3 mystery games. We did cover 3. We got to cover a lot of Ace Attorney. We got to cover the Leipzig murders, and we got to cover a lot of Daganronpa. 3 streams that I've been putting off for the longest time. I knocked them out in 1 day. So, yeah. Okay. Time to close off the drawing and see who wins the last S-ticket set of tonight. So let's find out where I put that window. And by the way, archaeologists, I am using Social Stream Ninja to do this drawing. It allows me to do the drawing across all my platforms. Just saying. It has a lot of useful tools that works for you. Okay, congratulations to Kana. You won this one. Eat that up. So I'm going to put it in right now so I won't make the same mistake I did last time. And yes, I'm making sure I have the name correct this time too. Okay. You should have the S ticket and the 5 vouchers added to your library. So everyone's all set. I've given away 4 S tickets and 20 vouchers. So everyone has got a chance to get something nice and fun. My brain cells are nice and dead. My head is nice and sleepy. And I have absolutely no brain cells left. I need a nap. I really need a nap. Okay, so it is after 1. I should have taken my butt to bed by now. But you guys know how stupid things get with me. I know how bad things get with me. Oh, hush. Okay. Because it's so late, I don't think I have enough mental energy to do any raids or anything. Not like I have enough people to read with anyway. I normally never do. So I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream now. Hopefully I'll see you guys later, but I will show you what we have planned for the remainder here. As you can see, I was planning on doing all 3 games streams on different days, but since we knocked them all out today, we get to move on to the fourth option. So the next stream will be a Koi Day Game Day vote. If a certain other Koi game comes out before then, things might change, but I am going to have the Koi Day vote. I am going to be playing some more 3 Helps after that. And PC Gaming Show is going to happen immediately after that, but I'm just listing it now so I won't lose track of it, because I haven't really made this rest of the schedule out because I was not expecting to cover 3 days worth of streams in one stream, so I really did. I covered Casebook, I covered Ace Attorney, I covered Daganronpa. So yeah, when I return, whether it's probably not going to be Tuesday, because I have a test on Wednesday, so I'm going to need all the time I need to study, so I am not streaming on Tuesday. I will return on Wednesday night, though, after the test. So I'm going to dedicate as much time from Monday evening all the way until to Wednesday morning studying to make sure that I have a good chance of passing that test. I want to do better this time. So hopefully I should see you guys again on Wednesday night for the Koi Game Day vote, and then we'll work things from there. Okay? But I think I'm going to go ahead and keep this Sunday afternoon stream situation, or Sunday early stream, a ongoing thing, so I can actually have a chance to end my stream earlier on Sundays. So from this point on, my Sunday stream will be after dog walk or dinner, and all the way until 11 p.m. Eastern. So that's usually, if it's like 6 or 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. Yeah, about maybe 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours probably, depending on the time. But yeah, I'm not going to exceed 11 o'clock anymore on Sundays, okay? Understood? All clear? My brain hurts. I can't think anymore. I'm sleepy. Okay. Well, I'm going to bed now. I hope you guys have fun. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Also, we are going to, I'm going to set up a watch party day. I'm going to see if it's possible we can have watch party Saturdays. So if you are interested, make sure that you add a role to the Discord under the Watchers, and I'll be informing anyone who has the Watchers tag on their Discord to join me for a watch party. And I'll actually let you guys pick out what it's going to be, because I got lots of anime I want to show you guys. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so any questions, concerns, or anything before we go? And yes, Mutant Dream, the Quarter to Oro is going to be one of those selections. Because I know you were interested in it. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. Wouldn't this be a crazy thumbnail? Me with my eyes closed, sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm only sleeping. Bye-bye. See, when I squint, my eyes closed, but when I close my eyes, my eyes open. It's kind of weird. So if I want my eyes to be closed, I have to squint. It's weird. Okay. Night-night. Stopping stream in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopping. I thought I heard the stopping button. I said stop.